That's cool. As it turns out, trying to do something on stream does slow you down a bit. But I guess in that regard, Sacred Stones Reforged. Will this be the FE8 Redux of the ages? We shall see. But let's ready, let's study, and let's go. Hello, Joshua. I'm sorry to say you are Big Dedge. Anything beats reading framework documentation. I will agree with that. It's not fun. I don't particularly care for it. You're keeping Joshua Dedge? I figure why not? I'd probably end up using Joshua had I kept him, since I am always curious how hackers want to try and amend the fact. I mean, Joshua has like the Rutger, not problem, but like the Rutger factor of just having really good base stats. It's just that, like, being a footlock, swordlock in any GBA Fire Emblem is not a great thing. Like, Rutger gets around it because FE6's particular mechanics are... they benefit swordies in a way I don't respect, which is, hey, we're gonna make a lot of things unreliable and, like, go wild with balancing how our weapons work, so, as it turns out, accuracy in crits is good. Don't care for that. Nope. Infinite Killing Edge, though? Oh, no. You misunderstand. I recruited Joshua. I took great lengths to recruit Joshua. I just killed him on the first turn I had him. So we have a Killing Edge. We're good. I got my Killing Edge. I just did not get Funny Hat Man. Oh, okay. Do not play this patch first. No. It might be great. It might fix so many issues of FE8 that I would, like, exalt this as a strict upgrade, but, like, it is my opinion that you should not play a rebalance before playing the original. The only thing I will amend is that I think you should play a version of Thracio for a little bit of quality of life. Not like a whole rebalance, but, like, some quality of life. I think being able to move units and having certain invisible factors be visible to the player is just to the benefit. Because Thracia is a good game, but it is so mean that I think it will put players off if it is played straight. You have to play Gaiden before... Hang on. Gaiden and Echoes are two different games. You know what I mean. What else do swords have, if not for accuracy and crits? Again, I will always look to fates for this. I think making the weapon triangle matter can make swords matter, and having variable weapon rank bonuses can kind of even it out. Ultimately, like, it is not... You're not looking at a situation where swords exist as a weapon that can be used alongside lances and axes all the time. This isn't Three Houses where anyone can use anything. You have to look at the classes that use swords, and to that end, what do swordies have? They have advantage over axe-wielding units. If the makeup of enemies has a significant number of threatening axe units, then yes, that is what swordies can accomplish. And then you can put in specialist swords, you can split about, like, the effective weapons. There are a bunch of ways to do it. Oh, this man looks even more tired. Yo, Ford, I like Ford. Hey, did you know? Ford is the only non-Manakete to have unique eye colors that are not used anywhere else in his portrait. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It's my favorite, not my favorite fun fact, but God, it's just such a weird thing to know. How's Reforged been? I've liked it. I think every change so far has been... I have been neutral or positive on. I think the only thing I'm shaky on is this is a hack with Original the character, which I never really like. I will forgive Ember for it since it was not Original the character. It was character that should reasonably exist within the universe, the Lowen. And I think that's fine for a game as already bloated as FE6. It's whatever. But that's really my only, like, the point of contention. And ultimately, a hack is a lot of work to put out. I understand a developer wanting to put their own personal stamp on it, not having it necessarily be a faceless, neutral, quote-unquote, upgrade to the vanilla. I don't pick fights, we can't win. There we go. I don't know if I need to skim everything, but okay. So I think these are called veterans. They're basically they're upgraded soldiers, they're halberdiers, but I guess I kind of am okay with them being replaced for bosses, since you can more reasonably give them like a speed stat or not make them melt to any sort of like effective damage. I changed forward to an axe and bow cav. Huh. Chevalier. So this is something you end up doing with a lot of... let's go over units first, and then I'll talk about Ford. So, let's get the Lord out of the way. We have Mr. Can't pick fight, whatever. We got fucking Ephraim. We got Lancelord himself. The Prince of Renee, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go ahead and compare the bases, because... Love now. Ephraim is perfectly usable in vanilla. He did not need any upward adjustment. He has everything he needs to succeed in the best affinity in the game. He got an extra point of strength. He actually lost 2 points of speed. I like this. I like trying to... They both promote into basically paladins. I like trying to push them to be more specialist. Push Ephraim towards being more of a great knight lord. Push Erica towards being more of a paladin lord. All right, they kind of reference Dusel and Seth respectively. If this means kind of tanking his speed a little bit, that's fine. Equal luck. And to that end, yes, we have 3 more defense. I think that's what the developer's going for here. 1 more resistance, equal move, equal con. I believe it's the same skill. Yeah, Azure Twin Blade, so... Hooray, hurrah. Dragon Leaf is Dragon Leaf. It's infinite use, which actually... Double check. Dragon Leaf nerfed a little bit. Dragon Leaf. Yes, it was. Okay. This is acceptable. Dragon Leaf, so effective weapons, every point of might is like thrice as effective. I think if Dragon Leaf is going to be infinite use, I think bringing it more in line for Rapier was a smart choice. I am okay with this. It was a good decision. It has a dumb amount of uses, and Ephraim is functional without other things, but again, if you're going to have a dual effective weapon that won't break, I think nerfing it it's warranted. I think this is I like the changes made to Ephraim in a vacuum. Let's go to Orson. Doesn't matter long term, but I am curious. Oh shit, wait, nope, haha, nope, just kidding. We still have growths. We never do growths. Ephraim's growths. Oh, his lance rank's also higher. Oh, he has B lances. I didn't even... is that correct? Yes, he normally starts with D. I guess that makes sense. He's been fighting for a long time. He'd probably have higher than, like, D rank lances. Ephraim's growth rates are... Let's see. 15 more HP. Everyone seems to be getting a little more HP. Equal strength, equal dex, equal speed. 5 more luck. 15 more defense, 20 more resistance. So I think they're trying to make Ephraim the Great Knight Lord and make Erica the Paladin Lord. I like this change. Orson doesn't really matter, but again, we'll go over him for a sec. Orson here is probably the exact same because there's no sense in changing him since he's not around for a while, and survey says that is exactly what they did. It'd be funny if they just, like, gave him something stupid, but... And it looks like, yep. That sure is a unit that's not going to be with us for a while. That sure is a... Oh, I can't steal your shit anymore. Unfortunate. Okay, let's look at the more vanilla cav. So we have Kyle. He is typically I believe he's a slower and bulkier cav in vanilla, so his bases seem to reflect that. Kyle, an extra point of HP equals strength, skill, 1 less speed, 1 more luck, 1 more defense, and 1 more res. So yeah, I think they're trying to push units towards being more specialist than they actually are. DC, yes, okay, so bases are the same. What about growths? Kyle's gross compared to vanilla are equal HP. Ooh, actually. Okay, so 10 less strength, 5 less skill, 10 less speed, 10 more luck, 30 more defense, and 5 more res. Okay, so they're just kind of making him a wall on wheels, so to speak. Meet Lowen. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. In vanilla FE8, it doesn't really matter because Cavs can just raffle stomp everything because of the extra movement and dual weapon access. I guess this is fine. I'm all for nerfing Cavs. Like, people, they buffed Franz because the comparison made between Franz and Seth is too stark. Kyle does not have that baggage. As such, I am okay with nerfing Cavs. I think that's acceptable. We'll see how it shakes out. And Ford's the big change. So, Ford's not a Cav, he's a Chevalier. An axe and a bow knight. Speaking frankly, I don't know if I love this. I don't know if I love how this game is handling Cavs. I do think it would be better to make them single weapon specialists and give like slight differences in promotion. I would be fine to making like Ford a sword Cav that becomes a ranger or something, and like Kyle strikes me. If anything, Kyle strikes me as more the axe Cav. But yeah, he comes with a steel axe and an iron bow. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this. You have a hard-hitting weapon, and you have a weapon that can poke at range. Like, that's fine, even with the current statting the weapons have. But it does look like there were a lot of changes. Like, Ford seems to be an entirely retooled unit. I don't hate it since this game has, frankly, too many potential Cavalier line units to begin with, so he has equal HP, but get this, he has 5 more strength, equal skill, equal speed, 1 less luck, 3 less defense, 1 less res. So Ford is just hyper offense. The Ford was pretty underwhelming. I do wonder if, I don't want to assign reason for this change. I do wonder if some of the, let's call it outspoken balance over, oh, Ford's so bad, he's such a bad unit. He's like, maybe that's sparked the large overhaul change, but like, Ford was, in my mind, standing with Lowen as like the 2 balanced GBA Cavaliers. Ford not being a great combat unit was fine. I don't love this. I don't love this also partially because I don't like citing anything from Heroes as like rationale for things, and we'll look at Gross in a second, but both his art and his incarnation in Cypher and Heroes have him using swords. And I think that is not a dangerous change to make, because that's too up my own ass, but I think that is a particularly bold change to make that I don't think necessarily needed to be done to Ford, if I'm being honest. He has 2 custom promos, I assume. I mean, there is a paladin that has access to bows, so you could just have like bow paladin and like bow great. I think Great Knight has bow animations too. Yeah, probably. I do think that this hack would be better served cutting down on the number of weapons Cavs get, and then you can make them more specialist. There would be more reason to pick any of the 3 starting Cavs. That is my opinion on it. Oh, right, and his gross. They are probably, oh yeah, no, these are, he got a bit of a buff there, so equal HP, 15 strength, equal dex, 5 less speed, actually, 5 more luck, equal defense, equal, so Ford was buffed. I don't think this was necessary. He was retooled and just overall buffed. I don't think this was super necessary. I don't know where this is going. And for what it's worth, I do like that Ephraim's starting squad has someone that can use, like, non-gimped ranged weapons. This is a question mark for me. Paladin doesn't have axe. No, I mean, like, I'm sorry. I mean, like, in the sense of, it's a custom class, but I know the animation for Bow Paladin exists. Okay, yeah, that works. you have a jab? There is a new paralog if you beat this map in 5 turns. Are you... in 10 turns? Yeah, I can do that, but... That's good to know. Like, if there are new side objectives, tell me. Okay, so... Oh, breakable wall. Oh, yeah, right. This is new. Okay. It's XP. Ooh, yeah, XP or chapter. I guess that is the, what we're going for here. I can put Regan Leaf there. Mark you here. Attack of you. Attack of you. Or... Oh, right. What skill did the boss give? He had the animation. Thank you. Precision and Inspire. Oh, wait, hang on. Rebel. This is new. So it's not Veteran, it's Rebel. Okay, so Insurgent fighters that bolster their allies, equip sword, skill, Inspire. I'm gonna put a pin in this. I don't know if GBA Fire Emblem needs more footlock sword locks. I think they are kind of at capacity for that archetype. Okay, so Ford wants to... Yeah, I agree. Ford probably wants precision on that, so... I do want to use Ford because it's a radical change and I want to see how it shakes out. Probably just an alternate promo. Yeah, I guess. They could also have, like, changed some of the other classes too, so... Oh god, double X. Okay, does this dude... Okay, he does not move. Maybe Merm doesn't promo to Assassin for no reason anymore. I could see Marissa promoting to Assassin. I really can't see Joshua doing it if I'm being for real. Oh, okay, I like this. I don't remember if there was a custom Ford Cav, but that's a combination of the male Cav and femme ponytail Cav, which is cool. I dig that. Yeah, his fail suggests he could. I get that. It's more of like a... From the perspective of a lore, I would almost expect Joshua to be like an old sortie who can like do funny hero stuff. All right, we're gonna try and blitz this if we can. All the Merms have different promos. I will say, you can't really see everything on one playthrough anyway, but I do like that. I do like... GBA Fire Emblem has a lot of... Let's call it... Oh! Interesting. You went for Ford. Why is that? A 14 attack. Do I have... No? Huh. I don't know why you went for Ford. Oh yeah, it just might be a different AI. I guess that's fair. Ford can break that. 11:15 is... Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is forward you down, Ephraim you, send Kyle in on this to open the door. So I want to at least try and get the treasure chests too. I want to see what they have. Okay, so item, steel sword, equip. Actually, wait, what's my speed here? I want to make sure I don't get doubled. 8, 10. I'll be okay. Okay. Back you with Reagan Leaf. Yeah, I like the change to make Ephraim basically a little more of an armor unit, you know? Mr. Great Knight, I think, is a sensible change. Oh, hot diggity damn. Rogue gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's a new palette. I like it. Yeah, we're kind of just gonna... I'm gonna pick the chapter over XP. I think I can probably manage. He looks like a turd. Yeah, but like... He's kind of wearing turd-covered armor, so... Or turd-colored armor, excuse me. I mean, it could be covered in poop, I don't know, but... It works. I will say, God, weapon triangle mattering as much as it does is, It's refreshing, but it does mean that my napkin math, hello, is not always correct. I wonder if Orson kills the boss, he gets a skill later on. Okay, hear me out. You fight Orson eventually. He probably drops a skill independently of this, but if he doesn't, it'd be really cool if there was a flag system where you could get this kill on Orson in order to have the opportunity to get precision on a non-Ephraim unit later. Mind you, this could just be how it works. I don't know. Okay, this is a little dicey, but... Oh, I know you can. It's more of like a... It's like, I've seen hacks, and I've like helped with hacks that have done stuff like that, but... It's just a matter of like, oh, is that what they're going to do? Okay, I don't... W, unfortunate. Ah, death! I see. I see. Okay. I can elixir and like kind of eat you two, and can I just like eviscerate you with an iron tits on a biscuit? That ain't great. Okay. Wait. Can I just bonk you? Shit. All right. Do I die if I get hit? No. So as long as which I do hit this. Okay, so... I think what I do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I put Ephraim here, heal. Dang it. That's actually... I should have stolen the Steel Lance. Damn. Yeah, this works. Just I'm like super duper low because I don't get hit by you. Okay, that's fine. That's what we'll do. I love the updated. Are these salvaged calves? Forgive me. I don't know the name of this offhand, but Oh, you know what? Is there only one chest key? Oh, they both have one. Okay. And double checking I don't eat shit here. 10 and 4, we're fine. Pop an elixir. Okay, 17, 10, 4. 10, 4, 7 would be a smidgen dicey, but I should live it. 17. Yeah, 10. 10 or 7. Yeah, I should live unless I'm missing some like weird interaction. I think that works. They also might just go for Orson for more damage. Okay. Preemptive Rip and Piss. Yeah, I'm sorry, the ad, it approaches. Twitch, no, it's not. I said Twitch wants to play that many ads. I did not say I was going to let Twitch play that many ads. But yeah, no, I looked in my back end and Twitch was like, hey, you know what you could do that would totally be kosher and everyone would love? What if you just played like, I don't know, 7 minutes of ads? 7 minutes of ads now. Yeah, that's great. Everyone loves that. Also, great level up, but Ephraim getting good level ups is kind of unremarkable because that's what he does. I'm Bezos, bitch. I'm definitely Stockholmed here. I would multi-stream, but I do fear... I guess I'm a little, like, hesitant, too. Okay, what turn are we on? We're on turn 4. $85, 90... Okay, yeah. Kyle can get both of these. As long as there aren't back attack reinforcements, Kyle can get both of those. I can then afford to bop one of a bow. It'll have to be... Yeah, actually... Paragraph skills on the Lord seem to be the exception to the rule. The exception, not the rule. And I get it. They are the Lords. It makes them kind of unique. Okay, what's my hit here? I only have 87 hit. Ugh, that's okay, well let's start it off this way. Let's use Kyle to see if we can get a kill here. Can. I hear my bread being made. Hooray. That's unfortunate. I will kill on enemy phase, which is useful, but... Yeah, I can go back. I can give Orson a kill. I like the bow cav animations. Surprisingly smooth. A lot of bow cav animations are very, well, custom bow animations to begin with tend to be like a little choppier than others just because it's a lot easier to just put a vertical string and call it a day. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. XP thief, yeah, we are, and genuinely might bite us in the ass, but I could chest and then run up here. How to pull 2? 2 in front? I can't make it to you. Can't quite make it to you. I think we go ahead and just double checking. 16, 16, so that's 12 damage. There's no way you double me. Let's see, so you're not gonna move. I have not checked if there are support limits. Admittingly, that is probably something I should get clarified because I choose my supports based on the 5-unit limit. I do think it tends to, especially if you're gonna go ahead and make the supports, oh, what is it? More available. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is probably the case that you have some sort of balancing factor, so you don't just get a million stats from deathballing, but that could also just be like the intended experience. I will say I do like the cracked wall there. I think it makes the chapter flow a lot better. I don't like a lot of the circuitous corridors of GB. Ah, shit. Ah, never mind. That could have been bad. I just did not see... I did not see the mage, and I did not see the range on the monk. Shit. Oh no, chest key will disappear. I like that you get chest keys here, because that means that you're never going to overcap on it. Ephraim suddenly has the ability to tank magic. I mean... that's nice. I'll take it. Hey, forward buddy, can you just... damn it. That's 6 damage, so I do live. Not if I do that, though. Do that. Oh. Yeah, do that and that. Cool. Double checking. Nothing's there. I will say you've not hit me with any stupid ambush spawns yet. I will trust that you will continue to not do that. Oh yeah, Reagan Leaf is nerfed by 2 might, which is effective 6 less might on, like, effective damage. Yeah, like, double effective weapons that aren't swords are perhaps just a little too strong. You have to also remember that, like, the majority of enemies that make up armored and mounted classes end up using lances as their primary weapon in both FE7 and 8, so if you're trying to, like, have an effective sword, you're gonna have to deal with weapon triangle disadvantage. Options, status, what are we on? 7. Iron weapons are gonna fall off very quickly. They adopted more of a Fates-esque inventory for acquiring item, or like a Fate-esque system for acquiring new items. Okay, that's 9 damage for free. 19 times 2, that's 14 times 2, so I could do that and then get the kill. There's no chance of it. What is it? Precision. Win below half. Interesting. He dodges those. I don't quite believe he does. Okay. That's 5, 5 and 6. And this is not going to do anything. Oh, that's 5 and 10. That's only 15, though. I think I can probably stand to get both of these. Probably shouldn't use elixirs, but that's fine. We'll take Orson's shit later. Might as well support. Yeah, but I want XP. I can grab the support later. I kind of understand just, like, wanting to have this animation in the game. I really like it. I think it's what, the... is it the Saw of Dread Fighter? What route am I going? I have no, like, bias towards any route yet. Saw of Myrmidon, thank you. Not Dread Fighter. Fireball Modder's trying not to shove every free release sprite into the hack challenge. I guess I get it. It'd be interesting to see if they had made any changes to the Ghost Ship. Like, I'll ask the creator and see if there's anything they want showcased or, like, a second opinion on. Okay, so you have 9... 10%, so that's like 3, even if it's like slightly above. Ah, damn, you are on a... Let's have a split army like Midori did. I kind of hope so. I really like it. The problem is that FE8 does not have a super huge cast, so... Yeah, we're gonna go for it. FE8 doesn't have a super split cast, so while I am 100% for the make Lilina Deuteragonist Lord because she's the ultimate Nepo baby and give her Sakai route, or Ilya route, or one of them, for FE8 it's not quite as easy since like it's just a way smaller cast, so if you lose units early, you either have to deal with having a way smaller cast or way smaller like unit maps, or just punish the player for losing units. There's no split army. Okay, cool. Do we support Ephraim with Ford? I like... Yeah, whatever. Will I get distracted and not move Orson? No, I will. I really like Ford as like a more lackadaisical cav. Okay. You... Turn count 9. Okay, so I gotta kill this turn. Alright, we hit those. It makes sense for a unit that is ultimately just a player phase machine, so. Look, I would have used Ford even if he was unchanged, because I like that Ford is a bad cav. Fuck no, Ford level. Yeah, the Ford level up was not great. What's the Steel Lance? Steel Lance is actually 10. It's 11 weight, what's your con? Get weighed down a little bit. You would not, though. Okay. There we go. What a plan, what a battle, hooray. How do you know I would attack Red Bull? Able to fight me. Imagine if 5XS was fighting through Walter's forces. Maybe. Okay, new CG, I like it. Mothman! Subscribe for 34 months. Thank you very much. Oh, funny man who doesn't pick fights he can't win. Correct. Unbent Will. Okay, new chapter. I am going to be evaluating this as, like, irrespective of how it fits into the story, as just like, hey, does this work as a standalone chapter? Okay. The Grotto Soldier in sight. For what it's worth, the addition of this chapter, I don't dislike it, since it gives you more time of Ephraim before they join up, or before you pick a route split. And it does kind of fill in the gap of like, hey, how did this dude actually escape being surrounded by a dude you don't fight until Johanna? Where'd Orson go during this? It's never brought up. I mean, I think the idea is just that he slunk away because he was the traitor. Rolling silence from Orson. Okay, then maybe he was captured. I mean, this is entirely, this is in the realm of fanfiction right now, which is fine, but... Riverbank. I mean, that's just an issue of vanilla FE8. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see why this is being... Okay. I see why this is being put in. We are, chapter 5, yeah. We met Soleil in chapter 5, so this is once again, like, foreshadowing Myrrh appearing. Isn't Indigo Tana hair? They call it, the script does call it indigo. Indigo is more a dark blue than a purple, so... And yes, it is an escape map. Ooh, we love those. This is Actually, yeah, hang on. This is just the Nils Lucius map. Start here, over here. Yeah, there's the Pure Water House. You know what? Whatever. FE7 has to reuse FE6 maps. FE8 can reuse FE7 maps. Ultimately, the world is your oyster as far as how you would want to deal with this, given that this isn't, like, entirely fan-made. So, can't kill you. Oh yeah, what do the enemies have? Let's go ahead and see. Oh, okay, you get a body ring, an elixir. Okay, you get a body ring and an elixir. And are there any skills? No. Oh, okay. So I think I understand why there was an issue with Dazla. The Berserker map sprite is actually just a warrior, which... I don't know how I feel about that. It might confuse players, but sure, we'll roll with it. Is Berserker now Hawkeye Berserker? There is a generic Hawk Berserker, so that could be it. Or they could try and give Pirate a more sensible promotion. All we need is wins across the plains. Yeah. Not a fan of it though. Okay. Please hit one of these. Thank you. Why are we in FE7? Map making is a skill that is developed independently from balancing pre-existing maps. If a creator did not feel super confident being able to make, like, new maps, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna bust their chops for it. And this is the sort of thing that can always be completely retooled without it affecting anything, so that's fine. Dude, if Ford got a strength level up last time, he would have just one-shot this dude. Jesus. All right, a little late, but I'll take it. Ford's a warrior cav now. Yeah, I don't love that. This is funny, though. Stabbo. Ephraim's animation is unchanged from vanilla. What are Ford's stats? Ford was completely retooled. A little late to the party, but he is effectively a hyper offense cav, which is a far cry from how he behaved in vanilla. I don't know how I like this. I do think there is a chance that creator ended up saying a lot of discourse over, Ford's such a bad cavalier by talking heads on the internet, and maybe took that to heart a little more than they needed to, but does he have high dex though? Yeah, I'd say so. It's like fairly good. Another Stormborn man. Raw. I like diversifying the calves. I think it's more easily done through diversifying your, like, as single weapon specialists. But who has a body ring? Okay. 13, 14. 2, 6, so that's 8 damage. I can just move Ephraim with the jab. I can move Ephraim with the jab here. I get hit by you, right? Yeah, I'm one shy, cool. Single weapon just gigafucks the sword cav. I agree. I mean, that does force you to, let's call it, confront the fact that swords in GBA Fire Emblem are just not good. But I would agree with that. Yeah, like, common like FE7 rebalance parlance is like makes Kane, Sane a lance cab, Kent a sword cab, but like Sane's already the better of the two. If you give him a better weapon as well, it's like kind of Jawari Da for Kent. Wind sword Kent. Well, then you're just adding like, then you're just trying to like band-aid fix the 1-2 range problem, which, mind you, does need to be fixed, but I don't know if that's like the solution to it. Single weapon fucks over any unit that is the worst amongst the against the majority. Just have a more diverse enemy makeup, and I think you solve that problem. We do that. Can I insta-gib you? I can, but I get fucked by you. Swords are the best in Kage era. They are, though I'm not a huge fan of how older Fire Emblems had swords be super dominant. I think magic swords as their niche is kind of lame. And trying to balance such that swords are good because every other weapon type is like stupidly inaccurate is not terribly fun. Yeah, even without, I get that, even without the magic swords, they're the best in Thracia, but I think that starts approaching the whole they are good because other weapons are bad situation. Hello, Kazuki. Yeah, we'll just wait here, because otherwise you'll go for Kyle. I don't hear much about your 2 cents on how, like, Fates tends to handle. Oh, damn. Can I insta-gib you if you... No! No, I cannot. Alright. Escape map. Okay. So I haven't heard much about, like, how you view the Fates way of balancing weapons. Personally, it's my favorite, but like, it is not without, I guess, some hang-ups. Yeah, okay, daggers are broken. It is just unmitigated 1-2 range. That's all the problem is. It's unmitigated 1-2 range. You can't let that exist on, like, super good combat units. Which is why I'm kind of appreciative of what Engage was trying to do by diversifying magic with Surge as a 1-range high might tome. Like 5x, if Kylo 4 die here, they only retreat. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be a hard reunion chapter, and also it would make the story a little... Wow, hits! Okay. Hey, Valter. I don't think Ford can deal with you. The anti-turtle is here. Okay, what do we got here? 0 crit, but... They didn't give him a shield? Yeah, he probably won't, like, drop anything. Okay, put you here, you get insta-gibbed. I Vuln here, I have 3 less, so... Is this a randomizer? No. This is a redux of FE8. Will not double me. 24 damage, that's 27 damage. That's 16 damage to the dome, 15 damage to the dome. heal here. The actual question is Valtor gonna charge me? Because, like... Okay, it's the updated... It is the generic Hawk Zerker. That's what Warrior is. Okay, so that's a no. Jesus Christ! And how much damage do? You do 21. I can exactly eat that. If Ephraim gets the kill here, I can exactly eat that. Negates foe's defense. So, 10 more damage? That's 16 damage. Can I attack and not die? Restores units' HP and negates foe's defense. I think I have to just go for broke here. Actually, wait, no, because that's 16 damage I take. And if... God damn it. No, I can do that. Wait, hang on. I can do that. Do this. And then... 2, 3. To block you off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And you don't have any... No hand axe. Okay. Ford attacks. Ephraim attacks. If I understand how his skill works, I should do 10 more damage, and that should be a combined kill. And this isn't really I mean, this is an Ephraim that didn't have an entire chapter to just, like, devour things, but... Oh, shit, actually. Shit. Let's just call it... Shit, it's 21, 21. 11, 11. I shouldn't die as long as I don't get doubled. Omega Yato should have been 1-2 range. Are we saying that because, like, things are just unviable without 1-2 range? Oh my god, bless. Okay, it is... Okay, so it's full heal. This is not Gimp Soul, this is full heal soul. Good to know. Yato's fine. Early game, it is just a better iron sword, so it's fine. Now that's the problem. I can't rescue this turn because I need Ford. So I am gonna take, I have 10. I am gonna be taking 18, so that's 8 damage. 8 and 14, so that's 22, as long as I'm not getting doubled, which I doubt I am. Right, I know not. Okay. Isn't it a slightly better, yeah, it's a slightly better steel, which, that's like, it's decent enough. I do genuinely think that it's not wholly the case that, like, daggers are unbalanced in Fates. It is more that shurikens are super unbalanced in Fates. Like, that you can forge shurikens and the steel shuriken basically offsets its penalty is kind of the sticking point. Okay, we can insta-gib you. Insta-gib you potential. Oh god, we have to fucking hit this. And Ford does the iron bow. That is. Please have one. Fuck! Brother, I'm not killing. Why are you saying insta-gib? I'm sorry, I have been talking... I've been talking with friends who played TF2. My brain's just in that place. My age is showing? Yeah, TF2 is still relevant. Hop on MVM. Why not bow? Yeah, the answer is the bow. I can kill you, but, like, it would take 2 to kill you, and then I can't... I think I'm just, like, kind of fucked here. Okay, I have an idea. I use Kyle. I kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trade the draught. Use the draught on Ephraim. Trade Kyle a lance so they don't see lethal damage on him with a single hit. And just kind of pray. And then Ford just, like, fucks off somewhere. I think that's the only chance I've got. Nick's side suffers the Vanilla Fates Mage problem. That being where if you're not Leo or Ray Hayato, you don't get stabbed. Oh, yeah, right. The class is just dog shit. Good level. Okay, let's see how reliable this is, because now I have 11 defense with no weapon triangle disadvantage, so I'm only taking 10 here, so they shouldn't see an insta-kill on me. Problem is that they fly. I get 2-shot. 13, 13. I actually do not get 2-shot if I'm in a forest, so... use this. Agro is such a bad unit. Huh? Nah, not sure I agree with that. I mean, sure, she's not Saizo, but who is? Yeah, Fates follows the anime design convention of, if you are a woman, we show that you are, like, physically strong by making you tall and full-figured. Kagura's alright, but uber carried by Ninja. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. She's not Saizo, but, like, she does damage with unmitigated 1-2 range. That's all I need. Okay, this is fine. The draught is, it seems to be guaranteed. It's not overrode by, like, double kill AI. Okay, okay, yeah, cool. I'm so curious what's in that house. Ah, bigness. Great shield. I'm sorry, after you're hit one time, you just have a full guard gauge? What the shit? What in the face is that? All right. Okay, we can do that. We can park you up here. As long as you're outside of Walter's range, we can put you north of the house. Should be fine. Actually, you'll take 2. Wall defense. 9, 9, 2. Okay, yeah, 18. That's 20 hull damage. We'll live it. Save state for the house? Oh, we'll get it. I don't need to save state for it. And yeah, I am too much of an old man to save state. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like the panic induced by Conquest Lunatic, where all of my decisions are final. You prefer fire emblem bosses that move or FE bosses that don't move? I'm neutral on it. I think bosses that don't move are potentially harder to balance. It just depends on the design of the map. If a boss is moving... Ah, that's annoying. If a boss is going to be moving, you need to design your map around that. And you probably don't want it to be a defeat boss chapter. But if your boss is stationary, I think you just need to limit how engagements can be made against it so you don't super cheese it. Veiling Engage is still your favorite? Knowing what I know about how her AI works, I can agree it's pretty cool. Anything neat about that general or druid? Nah, just big stats. Oh, I actually just kill you. Cool. And... okay. No skills on druid? Oh, no, the druid has... Oh, I didn't even look at the weapons. Sariel. Super Nos, cool. Actually, no, it's not Super Nos, it's Life Taker. Ignis. I gotta say, Heroes kind of ruined Ignis for me, because, like, I think of Bigness, I'm like, yes, defense. That's how it works. Okay, so... drones are nuts. Kind of. I don't know. It's... bosses are hard to do in FE, because you can just sort of, like, gang up on them. If there's gonna be a stationary boss, you kind of need to put the player under the gun a little bit. Double checking. You can, like, hit and kill, right? Fuck it. It's still GBA Fire Emblem. You'll hit. Probably. We usually get one core and that thinks Ignis works off of defense. At least people stop picking Deathblow. I kind of understand people's... oh, Jesus. There's the Ford I know from Vanilla. People getting Deathblow wrong. Because, like, it would follow that... well... actually, no. In the context of Fates, it is consistent. There is no aggressive blow. I really should have rephrased that, but... there is no damaging stat blow. I'm gonna save 3 houses, Brain Rot. Can I kill you? You hit for 35 damage. I could maybe kill the warrior. You have 9 defense. It won't double you. Okay, I will say this. If you had charged up as your Twin Blade, you could absolutely just kill this soldier. I mean, I had to go into Valter's range. You better give me more XP than that. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna bother with these guys. Not super worth it. If Ephraim had a skill charge, then I would go for it, but he doesn't, so I won't. Is that Axe Bow Warrior? I believe so. Yeah, it's Axe Bow Warrior. Hawk Zerker does... Generic Hawk Zerker... Okay, yeah, it's just me. Shoot Valter. I can't. He outranges me. Is it weird? Yeah, it's still weird Anima Druid, which... whatever. I think magic and infantry sorties are a little bloated in GBA Fire Emblem. Even that same place in FE7 for the cutscene? Only a child? Children can do a lot of damage if you give them a knife. Okay, well. 5XX, I think it's fine. I think that was a fine chapter. You borrowed map design that... Oh, hang on. After liberating an area, you may be able to visit a district within the settlements. Select the Enter District option in certain locations to be transported to a district. Okay. You know, I think I'm fine if 5XX. From a story perspective, I think it fits, because we see how Ephraim met Myrrh. We're given a little more of a connective tissue between Ephraim potentially being super screwed and Ephraim actually being... Well, I guess we don't really know. So vanilla FE8 makes it such that you don't actually know if Ephraim's gonna be, like, okay when he reunites with Erica. So from a perspective of a viewer that is, like, even a blind viewer that is somewhat genre savvy, hey, there are 2 lords. They probably aren't gonna have, like, the dude be killed or, like, damseled this early into things. Take it easy, Rogue. Manicheets weren't truly viable until Awakening IMO. I mean, Monocheets were... They were viable in this game. You just had to abuse a glitch to get them weapons. I don't super love how they're balanced, but that's just me. Right back to 6. Awakening Monocheets suck outside of Tiki having real stats. I mean, I think most people who use Noe end up just reclassing her right off the bat. So, yeah, normal stuff. Sacred Scroll. Right, we got this at the end of last chapter. I didn't have time to really comment on it, but I like that you are getting... Is it a Metis Tome? I think it's called a Metis Tome in this. Alphas drops. You're getting Alphas dropped early enough for it to actually be usable on units that you're raising. I think moving it back to this early in the game makes more sense, because I'm going to use FE7 as my tentpole. You get the Alphas drops, like, at the point where a lot of your army is, like, low-level promoted and the rest of your army is kind of waiting for promotion items. doesn't really make a lot of sense because the units that you're very limited on the units that you're able to use it on and like get full value out of it because it's 5%. Like doing the math, that is not a lot, especially if you're only limited to like 18 levels. It's the est item. It's like, hey, you want to use Nino? Here's the Nino tome. Na with Dragonstone Plus is very strong. I've not used Na in Awakening, so I wouldn't know. Awakening is a game that I'm mechanically not the most familiar with. Anyway, we're gonna quickly manage items. Heavy Spear on Tiki Mogs, both Noe and Na. Tiki, I mean, Na is also optional, but like Tiki is an optional character. What's up his district thing? Yeah, I'm gonna look at it real quick. Do I not have C, or is that a... Okay, I just don't have C. Unfortunate. Do you have... Oh, God, no, you don't. We'll take a Sword Reaver for you, because I think you're tankier. 7, 6, 27... Look at all these weapons you can't use. Robin can do everything. Yeah, that's correct. We use so many rune uses for like no good reason. We have a lot of these items. We might want to just use them. Like, who reasonably are we waiting for? I'm doing preps while an ad is running, so people aren't really missing anything important. Okay. Body ring. Pegasus Knight makes the most sense, given that they get fucked over by lances. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Makes the most sense. Looking at 3 houses. Yeah, look, Byleth not talking was not a good decision. I think most people, even those who really like Byleth, tend to agree with that. No one really needs either the skill or luck boost that I'm like using. I mean, I guess Gilliam could use it, but our turret. It's really the Swift Caps and the Dragon Shield and the Body Ring. Meat defense. I don't mind avatars if they're done right. The only avatars I really like are Robin and Shez. I think Chris... I actually do think that Chris is, outside of the context of FE12 being a remake, and Chris kind of... Let's call it... maybe disrespecting the source material a little bit. I think Chris is a serviceable avatar in their own, like, plot line. Does not take anything from FE12. A little bit. Takes a bit of focus. If you are trying to remake a game and do right by the legacy of that game, I think it is better to exalt characters that already exist within that narrative than it is to make original the character do not steal and spend that time narratively pushing them up, if that makes sense. Have you considered FE3 kind of blows? I'm okay with it. Yeah, I really don't know who I'm giving this to. Like, who are we getting? Who are we getting soon that we might wait for? I guess we're potentially getting Hana, Loot. I don't think any of Ephraim's squad needs that. Chris is fine in the Assassin's plot. I'll go so far as to say I think Chris is a good addition in the Assassin's plot. I like that plot line. I think it's well done. Yeah, I think at this point we have most of the units, like outside of Garrick, which I probably won't be using. Give everything to Amelia. We could actually. You know what? I'm okay with that. I am okay with the notion of saving stuff for... I played a little bit of FE1 on stream. I did not finish it. Constitution by 2. Bro, don't use Amelia, please. It's funny. Look, people do like wonky shit with the trainees. I'd like to see how that works out. We're gonna save Swift caps for Dancer. This is just battle preparations. Ah, okay, I see why. I remember this being announced on FEU. You have free movement. Blade. Buy Mr. I will have to sell stuff to afford it. OC Donut. Mina, great. Okay, part of me kind of wishes I had the option to turn her down, but it's kind of like Gaiden. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Like, the technology now exists to do this. And it does help FE8's problem with not having a lot of world building. Just reload the save and redo all preps. Yeah, I don't mean to like be mean here. It is just that OCs are not what I am looking for in anything presenting itself as a Redux. I would also say that, like, if you're gonna keep this in the game, you should make a long-term effort to try and decouple some of these placeholder maps from stuff in FE7. Honestly, I made her auto-join just so you could get the weapon. That's fair. I don't actually have a money. I need to sell some stuff. Use this unit instead of a Midland. And there we go. I'll do that. Up. Ah! Okay, a Reaver Sword? Spencer. Sell the Steel Blade Lamau. I don't have anyone that can really use it, so I'm inclined to agree with you. That's 865 versus 9. You don't know. I am guessing that this is not a Reaver. This is probably effective against lances. I'll sell Steel Sword at least. Effective against lances at 7 might 55 hit. Like, how did Joshua die? I was playing a little fast and loose because I was running up on my time, and I sort of kind of got him double gibbed by. He got killed by 2 soldiers. Almthorn. Okay. Infinite use of vulnerary that will lower your defense and resistance by 1 each time. And yes, I did recruit Joshua, so that's fine. Okay, manage items, trade. Give it to Gilliam or something. I mean, my defense can't go negative, so I could give it to, like, Naomi. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the extra vulnerary. That's about kind of where I'm at. What's the S doc? It's a C-Ray, it's a... Oh, E-Ray. This is absolutely a Lady Blade. Yep. Is it a permanent reduction every time or a temporary one? My gut tells me that it is a debuff that will be cleared at the end of map, but if it's permanent, you gotta make that clear. Ah, it's not permanent. It's not -1 when used. It's just the holder has -1/1. Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, I think that's an interesting item because you have infinite vulneraries, infinite buffed vulneraries, but you take a slight debuff. I'm okay with that. In the spirit of this being essentially guide enough the serial numbers filed off, that's basically a shield. Cool. Or an anti-shield. So tell me, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm gonna guess we get loot this chapter. This is like the only sensible way we could get her before like super endgame. Spooky cider stash. Ah, so scary. I love it. Spiders got cipher cards, but Harkon and Isadora did not. Hate to see it. Freakish old man. What was gassed cooking a fat take? I don't follow what you mean. Obedience will save you pain. FE8 is dark because of the spider chapter. This is like 3 years ago, though. So this is kind of... I don't know if this is a good or bad thing. I try not to consume Fire Emblem video content. I have nothing against it. It's that I like forming my own opinions on things through, I guess, consuming the media myself. Actually, let me rephrase that. I don't often watch Fire Emblem video content that is more in the realm of analysis. I like gameplay stuff. I think gameplay analysis and gameplay showcases I really do like to see. But like I haven't done that for a long time. If you want me to engage with FE content, make it a graphic. I like graphics. I respect the hustle. Man didn't watch Warp equals Gold. Big sad. Warp equals Golf? No, I did not. I could see it a bit given the implied necrophilia. I mean, yeah, there are dark aspects in this Fire Emblem, sure. Like, it's not really even... I'm not even sure necrophilia. I think that is like the worst possible reading of Orson Monica. I think it's more of like a... I don't think he's boning his dead wife. I think it's quite literally a man just like embracing a living corpse. Every FE game has dark elements. Like, okay, yeah, kids are potentially being beset upon by spiders, but like, you have child soldiers in every Fire Emblem game. They can die. There was a genuine problem with people just sending gas video when they wanted to make a point about a character who disagreed with them. I do remember that, and I will admit, I don't like that because a lot of the times, people who are not super into Fire Emblem will see that something a take has been made into a video because of which it has inherent value. I don't agree with that. I do not agree that formulating your thoughts into a video makes it have any inherent value. It doesn't make it unvaluable, but like, it is just a well-presented opinion. It has to live or die on its own merit. Okay. I think double... Yeah, this works. And mind you, that is not a slight against Gast. Gast is my homie. Like... I'll make that super clear. Like, this is not a slight against Gast. Yeah, no, he's a driven dude. I respect the craft. It's just that it is, I think as you said, a little annoying if someone is, oh yes, because YouTuber man said opinion, this opinion is right. Instead of trying to like make my point, I will link you a video that has points that like you disagree with. Like the big thing I disagree with, actually no, I'm not going into that. I think that is a topic rife for being misconstrued. There are opinions put forth by people that I don't inherently agree with. And it's people using it as a point. Yeah, that's the fair point. Okay, so we do that. I think we try and keep the Axe Bros together. And Gilliam. This reminds me of how the community flipped at FE7 after the mecha video. That is the one, like, it is you know that I like FE7. I have a lot of strong opinions about FE7. I think Mecha's video was made more for the purpose of, like, trying to emulate a series of videos that he liked. Less meant to be, like, a definitive and narrative analysis. I think it was very CinemaSinsy, and I do believe that a lot of his analysis just does not hold any weight. Oh, man, okay. Acrobat is nice. Actually, holy shit, yeah, I can just do this. That's very nice. Some badges win a... I don't know. It is something I just put off. Okay. That was like a triple threat. Owie. Yeah, no, I know Mecha doesn't hate FE7's story. I think he's critical of it because anyone who's been around that long has. Like, I don't think people taking Mecha's video as gospel is Mecha's fault. Like, to be clear, I think it's just that people took it in a way it wasn't intended to be taken. 22, 18, 19. Oh, shit. Ow. I was a VTuber. I've already shown my face on the internet. I can't recork that. Okay, we'll do... I'll put you here with a Sword Reaver. Put you here. Double checking. I don't get doubled by you, right? You have an... No, you have an Iron Blade. It only weighs 8, actually. That's 10 speed. I have 8 speed. Does the Sword Reaver weigh me down by 2? Oh god, it totally does, doesn't it? Weighs me down by 3. Okay, I have 5 speed. I will be taking 16 times 2. That's 32 damage. I think I just die if I do this shit. I mean, yeah, you're right. Godsia does not get doubled here. Let's move. Let's just move down. I don't want to support with you. All right, I brought Natasha. I should probably have given her stuff. Just dodge. I could. It's very likely, but like, I could have rallied! I forgot I had that! Shit. Alright. Okay, yeah. I have rally speed. I gotta remember, I have rally speed. Why'd you bring 2 healers instead of Seth? I think Seth kind of breaks game balance, and I'd like to see how this functions without him. Okay, actually, with Garcia... How does Sword Reaver Garcia do? Sword Reaver Garcia is 7 speed to 11 speed. I mean, I won't double, but... I could hide there, which would block you off. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could put Ross here to eat both of the Iron Lance. So I really like... Oh god, I don't know if it's balanced, but I really do like Mobile Lightroom Man. Seth could probably solo this map. This is one of the maps that has one of the few Seth killers in the game. Funny Horse Slayer Man. Okay, 16 times 2. Yeah, we just kill you. Oh, it's a halberd fighter, not the not a horse slayer cav. Cool. You're back here. Can we living the mercenary? I should have sent Gilliam up there. The mercenary and the fighter is going to be tough to tank. Nearly done with the book. Maybe I can actually manage a shower today instead of tomorrow at 4 a.m. A good level, except you didn't get strength, so maybe not a good level, actually. Iron Blade. Okay, so that's 19. That's 19, 19. I die. I super die. That's 13, 13. I'm dead. I guess I'm only really... I don't want to chance that. Average Erica experience. A little bit, yeah. Let's see. Iron Blade, 19. I don't want to use a rune, so I'm just going to wait a turn. Antitoxins, great. I'll be honest, GBA poison sucks, and I don't want to ever have to, like, deal with it. I think you make GBA poison, like, an actual mechanic by just reconstruing it as Fates debuffs. Also, yeah, loot's not there, huh? I wonder if I don't know what they'll do with loot. I guess I'll find out. Also, yay, speed, thank God. Engage poison being Fates debuffs, but shitty is funny. I mean, the difference is that it is Fates debuffs, but it's true damage, so it can do stupid shit with, like, gauntlets. I don't love that. I really do think you just make it debuffs and call it a day. It is minuscule true damage. Yes, but you can stack it, so... They delete the autistic mage girl to only put in a Sword OC. I have faith. Loot is too well-liked to get rid of. Okay, so... Keep you here, you get hit by 2, which is bye news. Rally speed, which... what would I get hit by? I'd only get hit by you, which... Yeah, I gotta start feeding you levels. Holy... Okay, now I have 13 speed. Is that enough? Okay, so with Garcia, I will take out both these calves. Okay, so... my avoid here. Avoid is 69. It would be 79 avoid. I'm actually... fuck it, we ball. I kind of think we'll be able to deal with this. Yeah, we gotta rescue you, which... That's fine, because we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't matter anymore, so... We just have to make sure you are blocked, so I put you here then. I don't know if you have... That's cured elixir. Good. Good, we have to keep you within 3 spaces, but... I could put you here. Do you have a Reaver? Yeah, you have a Reaver. That's within 3 spaces. That would be 19 and 22, I think. So that'd be 25 damage. Ah, if that doubles me, Yeah, I think that's just what we do here. We wait to do that. Leave Archer alone? The game certainly doesn't. The game does not give that man a break. Okay, that's fine. As long as I'm not getting nailed by you, then... Okay, and that breaks up the fighter mercenary combo, so I can pull the fighter now. Cog has a soft spot for magical anime girls? Yeah, obviously, the Pegasus Knight exists. The Pegasus Knight is just like, you threw the bridge girl from mecha anime and magical girls into a blender, and yeah, that's what you get. You get Pegasus Knights. God, I love using Garcia. It's just nice having a GBA fighter that's like, worth a damn. How we doing? Honestly, I'm doing pretty okay. It has been a stressful 3 days, but we're making it through. Eluding Chronicles? Is it any good? I've considered playing it. Oh, damn. I guess I needed the hatchet to retaliate against the archer, but... Oh! I see. More strength, more defense. We'll take it. Speed would be nice. Actually, you know what? I should have just given you a slim axe because... Yeah, I should have given you a slim axe. Actually, no, you'll take out 2 units, so... I guess it's all the same either way. I like RPGs, they're just not the sort of game that I think I can stream. I think when you're streaming something, you need to be engaging in some capacity, and RPG is the sort of game where I just kind of... It's to like slink back in your chair and like just kind of dissociate game. Pits, all right, we need vision, I need vision. I really do like the 3 houses thief change. Okay, that's an iron axe. That's a javelin? Okay. Well, the solution there is to put you here. I can sword reaver you. Probably bop you and you. I'm confident that Gilliam can deal with you just fine. Actually, this would be a good time for Stormbow. This game has Beyblade. Oh, the world ends with you? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! All right, that'll do 5 extra damage. That should kill. Oh, I could actually go up there and get it, which I think I'll do. A little safer. All right, funny Gale Force Bow. I'm glad I picked this. Its might is abysmal, but it just lets you... It gives you potentially 1 extra action, which is... It's useful early game. Okay. So, we park you here. Sword Reaver, bop you, Maybe... Oh, I don't have a... I guess we're banking on nothing being there, but... Okay, so right there is a no-go. there, so Sword Reaver you. We absolutely remove you from existence. Patch it with Ross, and then Slim Lance and Vanessa, hoping that no one else is there. Hey, Reflet, welcome. Oh, nice, they can get a support. Oh, wait, shit, that's not good. I needed to move you down there. Can't rescue you. That proves a problem. I have 47 avoid. I think it is likely that I think I can live this. I would not enjoy Final Fantasy 13. What? No. No, I'm a 13 defender. I like that game. Actually, should you? Okay, so we attack the north one. Look, I don't think 13 is that bad of a game. I think it came out at the worst possible time. It came out at a time where it was in critical vogue to take the piss out of games for being linear. And yeah, 13 has a lot of linearity, but like, it's well done linearity. It's not poorly done. It just came out at a point where the audience at large was not wanting that. Yeah, no, I think 13 is fine. A little less on 13 too, but I think 13 is a perfectly fine game. Why one shot? Don't get one shot, so maybe you'll go for damage instead. They were mad about linear things being railroaded. I think it was just at the time a lot of games were coming out that had were very, very linear, and people wanted more open world games. It was nearing the beginning of like the open world boom, because that's what the audiences at large wanted. Yeah, I think we'll do this. We should survive. It doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. Oh, thank God. I was gambling. I think it still feels like Final Fantasy. Like, one of my favorite Final Fantasy games is actually FF7 Remake. Not Rebirth, mind you, the first one. I like when an RPG is, to a degree, linear. It makes it feel like it's not wasting my time. Fuck, there was another calf. Ah, that's why I don't like this chapter. Owned, yeah, I should have known, but at the same time, this counts, right? Yeah, that counts. Pay it out. Someone died. Yeah, for me, it is the case that I think that you should have enough information to strategize around, and maybe that is part of the intended strategy of this game, you know? Make sure you have someone to deal with all the reinforcements, or deal with any potential unit coming out of the fog. But at that point then, if you're dealing with the unknown, you have to always run under the worst case scenario, that being that if you are potentially in range of a reasonable move unit, you are in range of a reasonable move unit that can kill you. Why doesn't Colm have a torch? I was using Colm as a mobile light rune, and I had torch somewhere else to spread out my vision. Granted, Garcia was not the best choice for that, given that I was also pushing forward with him, but... it's not really a great... I think my strategy's fine. I think my strategy's fine. I just got smacked by something that I didn't know. Has like 12 vision with the torch. Alright. I guess the problem here is that even from turn 1, I'm using Colm as like a mobile light rune. Yeah, no, this is fine. I guess having Joshua would be nice, but yeah. Okay, run it back. I am bad. Okay, we can at least, we still not have loot. We don't have loot and she's not in the village. Okay, speed 8. Right, I should have put you there. 13, 10, that's 3, so you have 5 speed. But if you had 9 speed, you would double, so... yeah, people taking the piss out of the Titus laugh, it's just kind of proving that they didn't play the game. Which, like, that's fine. They're just some games people haven't played, but... it is supposed to sound forced. That is the entire point. Oh, shit. 12, 8... 9... I have 9 speed, right? I have 12, 12 minus 3, 9. I don't get doubled. Why did I move home there? I actually do not know why. Honestly, I didn't even need to rally there. His hit was so low. That's a little... dude really playing with 2 healers? Why not? Okay. And I hide here. Stops you guys from attacking. I have 4 speed as long as I have 8, which I do as long as I'm not held down, so I can do that. I have an Iron Axe 10. I can just Iron Axe and kill both of you. Ports. I think I can, yeah, I can still attack after this. No action economy. I have a Gale Force spell. We're fine. I visualize the enemy in front of me. And... okay, 1 extra point of might. Damn. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Is that a forest? Yeah, I can attack there safely. Sort of. I think we'll do this. Ooh, I should not have taken that. All right, rapier. Rapier will hit. Rapier didn't hit. Okay, that's... Things are getting a little dicey. Things are getting a little dicey. Shouldn't have given away this Sword Reaver. Or should have taken it. I don't know, because I couldn't. Jesus Christ, even a fucking Slim Lance. Oh, and I can't even do that. Okay. So I need to heal or Erica just dies. Core Quest practice? Yeah, this is actually kind of GG's. Jesus Christ. All right. Bro, this is like actually real bad. I'm too far from anyone to do anything, so... Go here, and just get murked by you. Like, instantly. 19, well... no, I don't have an... I could trade the Axe Reaver. No, because then the problem remains to be you. Dude, this actually blows. Holy shit. I think I am just losing someone. And I can't do that because I get smacked by you. I don't think I live 25. I don't. How do I do this? Actually, like, how do I do this? Am I gonna have to rue? I don't even know if I can. As long as you don't lose Ross, that's the tricky thing. If I ruin here... That would mean that you can really only go here, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would mean that you would only attack you or you. Okay, I think I got a solution. Holy light rune. And that keeps Ross safe. And... $18.5 is 22. If I trade away all of my weapons, I live just barely. Okay, that's there. And you have 20 attack. I think you're still gonna Yeah, you'll deal with them without your father, so... I mean, honestly, fuck it, go for bro. Yeah! Okay! Thank you, 31! We're good. Well, we got speed. That's something. Okay, this is good. Because if for some reason that soldier moved to attack Erica, which he wouldn't do since Vanessa's unarmed, but like Vanessa can survive a hit as long as she's not at weapon triangle disadvantage. Fortunately, I burned the rally too soon. You here for like the heavy spear. That's ×2. I don't think there's anyone down here. Yeah, I think we do that, trade, get the kill to refresh rally speed. It's gonna be dicier, but I'm not gonna take any damage. There's a dog doing circles in front of my door. I am surprised neither Snoopy or Precious are being weird. I spoke too soon. I don't want to be in range of you, but... can do is I can put Erica down here, and then Gilliam cannot actually safely pull you. That's unfortunate. Actually. How am I doing this? So calves can get like there. Not exactly like worried. That. Garcia has to go here then, if like a slim axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess I move here with a slim axe. And a torch. I can use you for something. I just don't know what that something is. I want to get rid of both of you. Problem is, I need to get you here, and I can't, because I put a rune in the way. 6 speed, 4 speed. Am I brought down to literal 0 if I have a spear? No, actually. I will take 25, 12 damage. No, 11 damage. And 4 damage. I can just put Gilliam here, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to get jump scared anymore, so we're gonna do this. Okay. That more or less solves the issue. Good, good, good. All right, we're fine. You know, maybe I should have gotten that Namie support. Damn. Unfortunately, I doubt Namie will be able to kill Stormbow. I don't think she'll even be able to do a damage. Oh, I guess this does... Actually, no, this works. It didn't kill, so the fighter attacked Erica instead. Oh, I didn't realize I doubled. Cool. Thank you, speed level up. It's a little embarrassing to have died here, but at the same time, if I ever die early game Sacred Stones, it is on this chapter. It is on this chapter to a Cavalier reinforcements that I didn't see, which I don't really think is great design, but like, that's how the game works, so we deal with it, I guess. Hey, buddy. Have fun yelling at the dogs? I bet you did. I'm in my room, I can't throw this. I can. Here, go get it. It's in the shower. Okay, he instinctively went down the stairs. He'll figure out it's still in the room. Maybe. Ross not hitting his speed growth? Yeah, that's potentially gonna be a problem. Okay. 20, 18, and 5. Oh, that depends. Namie, can you get a Stormbow? Nope, you plink. I might actually want to give this to Vanessa, though. That is correct. I think I want to do that. Yeah, and Vanilla, his speed growth is stinky poo-poo, but here it's only like, it's Ellawood, so arguably stinky poo-poo, but like, it's workable. That's marginally problematic. Marginally problematic indeed. I might just have to block for that, and oh god, I have taken way too long in this chapter. I... Actually, wait. I could kill you and then kill you. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. Time for bed again. Take it easy, Sal. I think eventually we'll probably turn off animations to speed things up a bit, but that's GBA Fire Emblem. Boy, you just don't want to get the archer stats, huh? Oh, actually, I would kill you. Question is, would that be a problem? I would get hit by a mercenary with 11 speed. Don't care. That gets rid of the iron sword, which is the only thing that Ross can't deal with. Really liking this. That's 9 speed. That's 22. Ow, that's like 16 damage. Yeah, okay, I can't eat both of those. Cannot eat the both of them. Would hide right here though. I think I might do. I might hide here. Attack the hatchet here, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Hide here. Hatchet here, and then max range Garcia for supports. Well, you can use axes and you have fire affinity. That's something. One, 2, 3, 7. That's not really, well, it's kind of a Ross moment, but there was no strength, so it's certainly not like a this Ross moment. All right, Godsia, I'm gonna need you to deal with these guys. Okay, we're not getting the greatest levels. Maybe if Archer visits you get loot. I doubt it, but I'll try. I might actually double since the Japan weighs... Nope. I forgot you were a male cavalier. Silly me, thinking I can double you, a male cavalier. Dude, what the fuck? Alright. I am... slightly out of range, aren't I? I am not good. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna go out and say that I kinda like that the S-Talk is a Reaver effective weapon more than I like the Rapier. Cause like, hey, it's a Rapier. Too bad everything I would want to do Rapier things to is kind of triangle advantageous against me. Alright, what can I... Gilliam gets doubled. It's more that Gilliam gets doubled, and I did not expect to take 5 damage. I expected to take a little less. But I'm playing on Lunatic, so I have to kind of forget my pre-experience of enemies not doing anything. That's 68 hit on an effective weapon. It is. Cabs on a forest, yes. But hey, it's a it would be 98, except for the fact that this is a triangle disadvantageous weapon, so you hate to see it. Okay, that's 1 defense. Whatever I put here is gonna have to weather that and that. Which I don't think I can do, actually. Okay, we just have to let the shaman do whatever he wants this turn. Do I do 7 damage with Archer? 9. That'll do. And heal up Gilliam. Like having this. Kinda wish that was how the rapier functioned, like, in vanilla. Sure is an Erica level. I could put you here and let you get smacked. Eight. Shit. Can't reach with you, and I would like to pull with you, but not get hit by the shaman. So, oh, actually, I'm stupid. I just attacked the sword reaver, and then yeah, okay, we're good. I like that this is forcing me to think a little bit, but I'll outscale you eventually. That's how it always goes. Good old Godsia. Do that, and... double checking. You have okay, yeah, you have 6 res. There's no way. 10 damage. What's your speed? 4 speed, 6, 7, 4 speed. I need 8 to double. 13. 8, 3, 10. Okay, I can double the steel bow. Alright, what's the over-under on some bullshit coming out from the fog and killing me? You're still in the chat. I died and I'm having to think. I'm playing way too slowly. Need to lock fucking a little bit. I'm being a bit lackadaisical. I can admit that. I'm being a bit lackadaisical, but... well, this feels good at least. That was unnecessary. Oh no, spooters. Trying to make a single Unity animation this entire time. That does make me feel a little bad because you have to suffer in Unity animating. Not a fan of that. Been there, done that, wouldn't do it again. Let's run under the assumption that maybe there's something if you go into farther. There's no reason to believe that, but okay. Move there. Okay, this at least gives me vision. So if I rush that guy, I get hit by a soldier, which is annoying, but yeah, 13-19 or 13-16. 7-7, it's fine. Honestly, if I give you a hand axe, I think I'll do that. I'll do a hand axe instead. You, I don't. That's a poison axe, I see. I guess I didn't... you might have, like, buffed the shit out of poison. Like, I'm very doubtful that's the case, but it's entirely possible that it is. So here... Go up here... That's fine, we got heal AI. He doesn't double, but he'll hit the 1% crit! And he'll get speed! We're gonna let the child die? I am not. I am rushing my ass over there. I should barely be able to make it. Why are we getting defense? It's a 15% growth. Get strength. Get speed. What the hell? Okay, unfortunately, no loot. Oh shit, actually, I just have to kill the boss. Either that or I fucking throw a rune. Just become a rune factory. Oh, actually, no, I can... 18 damage, don't die. I have 6 moves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That maybe. Okay, Rune has an effective range of MP over 2, so actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's inaccurate. Okay, so if we up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, I gotta blitz this, Jesus. Yeah, it might have a minimum. Oh, MP over 2 has a minimum range of 5. I should know that, but I didn't, huh? Okay. I'm not getting smacked by you. Okay, slow as molasses. Do I kill you now? Max 18. Slimax, Hatchet is 3, so compared to hand axe, it's 4 less. I'm doing 4 less damage, but I double. Hatchet will do. Cool. Actually, you know what I should do? I should trade a hatchet, and then... No, that would be... What's your accuracy? It's 30? I'm willing to bank on a 30. I also don't have much res. Trade you a javelin, double trade that, attack a few, trade javelin, javelin hatchet, attack a few. Fuck it. We're gonna go for a big play here. Trade you. See if we can't just pull with Ross. I'm just basically hoping that Ross dodges one. Edge time. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight, my dear European. Vanessa can rally and attack, by the way. Oh, yeah, right. Alright, let's see what we can do. There we go. I think I needed that. I don't think I doubled naturally. Chapter long as fuck. I'm playing slow as fuck. That's a more accurate telling of the situation. First time I've ever had to deal with a spider. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Calm. Is feasible that I gotta get vision of someone. It's really not that long. I'm playing slow. I have animations on, and like I died like halfway through the map last time, so. I already have an ace support between Ross and Garcia this early. I don't know if there's any way to make a map requirement for like support thresholds, but boy, this is strong to have this early. It's over. It's actually 21. Oh wow, this might go wrong in like so many. Please don't make me fucking have to redo this. Shit. Yeah, honestly, no Orion bolt. When's the next chance you get to fuck. I actually really needed that Orion's bolt. Oh, it's a master. Oh, fucking bless. All right. Rip. Yeah, that's honestly the first time in probably a decade I've lost to the spiders. Normally I'm able to play more aggressively, but I guess I bait and pulled a bit too hard, but I guess it's good that like I could reasonably be hurt by these guys, but shit, I was just one off. No Mirim, no speed. Well, we got the red gem. Yeah, see, this is what the rapier should be. This is tough on Lunatic without Seth. Props for getting that close. I played poorly. I played too poorly. I was a little too afraid of a overlapping range between the mercenary and the fighter, and I did not exactly go quick enough to make it work. I know I could feed it to Ross, but like, honest to God, if I'm gonna use Vanessa, I need to start giving her shit. What the fuck? All right. Oh, I just like murder you. All right. Another kill to Nami. Honestly, what does the boss give? This boss does not. I don't think he has a passable skill. Oh yeah, he does. Shit. Temporarily debuffs foe's strength magic by 5 after combat. Honestly, that would have been a Garcia skill, but... Which, like, at this point, I've already lost one. I might as well give it to Garcia. I could give it to Ross, but, like, Ross is just gonna be killing things. Wouldn't make sense. Why not give debuff skill to Archer? This is not an initiate combat, though. It's just after combat, so you could throw someone out there at enemy phase, and if they dodge enough shit, they can just like debuff the entire. Especially through range Archer. If this was defense and res, maybe, but like. Oh, maybe. There's just not going to be any enemy phasing that can be done with that. Another skill to Nami. Realistically, I think I would have given it to Garcia, but Alfrist, but good. Just give everything to her. Yeah, I think I'd rather this go on an enemy that has an enemy phase. Nami will never really have an enemy phase. You can apply it to one unit, but like, she'll also just probably kill that unit. Sword name, yeah, you know, fuck it. Fuck it, you've convinced me. I've already kind of mucked this chapter up, so. You might not even be able to use Nami, don't you need to save everyone for the Orion's Bolt? Yes, but the actual answer is that it's not an Orion's Bolt, it's a Master Seal. Honestly, if I was doing this again, I would have been more cognizant of the fact that I had the Mage Seeker, and I could have just sent Nami to just delete this boss. Class-specific promo items are bad. I super agree. It limits how you can play the game. Okay, well, unfortunately, I let someone die. Losing an early Master Seal kind of sucks, and that's entirely on me. Bracelets. Rangers don't have swords here? Okay, so they're just bow knights? Or just nomads? I mean, in the case of Naomi, it doesn't really matter. She's 3-range nomad, sure. Okay, you hate to see it. GG, no re. We kind of screwed that one up. Time for chapter 7. Okay, time to play this one considerably faster than the last chapter. Oh, you don't get anything if you let someone die. Shit. All right. A villager in the death box? Do I have generic villager? I don't think I do. I do not have a generic villager for FE7 or FE8. You like the hack so far? By and large, I think the changes are good. Again, I'm just excluding original the characters. Just because, like, that's just an indulgence of the creator, and that's fine. I'm not really taking that into account. I think most of the changes have been surprisingly competent given that they're adding a skill system. Usually when hacks add skill systems to games in rebalances, it kind of gets really stupid really quick. I'm actually kind of liking the charge system for things like Sure Shot and less so as your twin blade, but it feels impactful. Not doing a more billion proc skills is OP. I don't like proc skills. I think I used to be okay on them, but now, no. Like, they feel good, but it's just another level of RNG that you can't realistically give to the enemy because in a lot of cases, proc skills are just like, it is a crit that you can't mitigate that in many cases will just fucking murder you. I actually wonder if Garcia's line there changed if Ross is dead. I think I might change the song used for that. I don't think I would change the song for that CG. I think I just let it be the previous song. It's a little jarring to have a Fire Emblem theme out of nowhere. Or Fire Emblem motif out of nowhere. Okay. Next skill, yada yada. Stealable energy ring. Okay, Chevalier, Murray. For the longest time, that dude was just the icon for a, like, IRL friend server I was in. It's, like, always gets me because it's not anything to do with Fire Emblem. For the most part, they don't really give much of a shit about FE. Pure Water, Iron Axe. Okay, so we gotta... can I just... It's a cliff. Pure water. Rock skills feel good, but like, I think from a design perspective, there are better ways to go about it. Okay, how do we do this? We can go the long circuitous route, or I could just drop ship Ross here. And as long as I'm doing at least 16 damage with a hatchet, which I am, 7 speed. Well, not W. Actually, wait. I will. Okay, I would take care of 3 of you. Okay, yeah, I can drop ship. Drop ship you. Smack you. 11 speed, you have 7. Just to that end. I don't really need to do that. We'll be together soon, brother. I guess that matches the cringe level of the original script. I like the cool artwork in those little scenes. The extra CGs are nice. FE8 has scant few CGs, and they're like pretty much all saved for the ending. Which, yeah, that's a decision. It's in the original script, actually. Haha, get fucked. Okay. Good music change here. I mean, sort of, kind of. I'm a little mixed on, like, using FE7 music in a... Dude, I get calm by you. I just murder. Distant roads just get nuked. Maybe. Dude, maybe. Actually... I do have good water, okay. I give... Burglar... Do I need... Do I need it? Where's the stealable? Way up there, okay. Yeah, I can keep the burglar axe. Okay, so supply, give... Iron axe, take... Rally wouldn't stick, so instead I think we rescue, move here. Just fucking delete you from the face of the earth. You. Couldn't Ross just walk over the water? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I probably should have drop-shipped Garcia and then had Ross just walk it. Okay, I remember what I said about FE8 supports mostly being good. This is not included in them. That's pretty not great, actually. She hasn't even been leveling strength. This is just the power of giving a bunch of early game characters fire support. He's also fighting a soldier. The gauntlet embroidered... Hang on. I want to... That gauntlet embroidered with a gold falcon. I want to check something, actually. don't think so. Okay, no, there's actually... It is not reflected in Heroes artwork. That would have been one of the things that I would expect to kind of be referenced in a Heroes redesign. Then again, it's not in her, like, official art anyway, but that would have been a good addition. Yeah, no, she's just wearing, like, gloves. Okay, so... Garcia is maxed out on support. Cool. We have to seize one. I don't wanna... Thank you for using a steel axe. Very cool. Or steel lance. Very cool. I'm pretty sure light also gives a bit of damage. Okay, so I want to drop you outside of that range, like here or here. Drop it here. Yeah, that'd do. Just rescue her. That's fine. That is 2319. We got a 2319. Hand axe 15, so it's 6. I don't have 10 speed. No. Okay, 23 will bring me down. Annoying. It's a solid 16 damage, but 19 will not. We'll do that, and that should bait. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I can't bait them both. That was about that. Okay, well, off that it is. Oh, actually, no. Okay, that answers that. There's no longer a 5 support limit. It's probably just an A support limit. 1 A support and then a bunch of Bs. Oh, I can just do this. Lamau. After it's only like 22 chapters, a lot of hacks are 40 plus. I mean, a lot of hacks are super over ambitious, but if you exclude Lin mode, FE7 and FE8 are similar in length. 3 partners, 1A. Wait, bye-bye energy ring? What are you talking about? The energy ring? Energy ring's way up here. What are you talking about? What you talking about? We're doing fine. When in doubt, just unmitigated 1-2 range. Ow! Never mind. Our bow flyer needs XP. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Oh. Yeah, that works. Is that? No, you are stationary. Didn't Valter have a bow rank? Didn't. I checked, technically, I don't remember. For 8 to 7. Yeah, we're still getting good XP. Yeah, okay. I mean, you'll have triangle advantage, so you will actually do 3 more, which might be annoying. That's 18. Oh, Jesus, that's 18 damage. That's 10 damage. You don't double me, though. 9. Yeah, anyone we put there is just gonna gib, so... There's no way you get one shot by an archer. Like, I've gotten, what, 3 defense level ups? Yeah, that's fine. What's your speed? Your speed's 9. Is mine 13? It is. You aren't weighed down. You would not be with an iron bow. Be fine. Actually, I think I'm giving my axe bros a little too much favoritism here. It is weird getting doubled when they have an Iron Blade. I get we made it better, but I am expecting anyone with the Iron Blade to just be terrible. As long as Colm can live that fighter, I can get the kill here. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't need him to, because I can send Vanessa up for it. Might not have been the best use of my HP. I'm just not giving myself very many outs here. 15. 8 damage. Oh, actually, no, we're fine. Weapon Triangle is actually making Erica slightly safer against fighters. I think vanilla Erica would probably be 2-shot in this situation. And yeah, Naimi's been given personal 1 extra bow range. I don't hate it since I don't have to deal with enemies having it, and Naimi is not it's GBA Fire Emblem. She's an archer. You are in fact not going to break the bank with this. Weird saying Molder without his mustache. Okay. Up you. Careful on that one. That is 5 extra. No, I don't want a Stormbow there. So I go from 9 to 7. That's 2 extra points. 14. Oh, yeah, that would work. Actually, that would have worked in vanilla too, so. Because that's 15, that's 17 plus 12, right? Yeah. I mean, I can miss the 96. Thank God. Order renew. Leto, 6 damage. 19, I'll live. As long as Vanessa can kill with the axe reaver. Oh, that's less than ideal. Okay, we Slim Lance and then trade to Axe Reaver. How about that? Yeah, that works. On you, that's fine. We'll have to go pick up Erica from the airport, but that's fine. Having the Slim Axe is nice for accuracy, even if I don't need it for the sake of doubling. Please speed, or strength, or like, just good level. Por favor. Gracias. And B rank. Don't really have anything for it, but... I was about to say, are you gonna double me? Luckily, I don't have to find out. Actually, I kind of would have preferred feeding that to Vanessa, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. That's 16 plus 5. It's only 21. Oh, wait, Lamau. Or did I? Maybe you had 6 defense. Good level. Water, great. You. Okay, how are we doing this? I need to steal the energy ring, but that also means that I have to deal with you. Rescue you. Give you the houses. Am I using Gilliam? I should try to. Or I could use Amelia. I would reasonably get that. You are level 8. I don't know why it's the Lin sheathing. Huh? That's a little mean, actually. I guess it makes the energy ring something. What turn is this? Turn 6? Yeah, okay, you could do it. I was taking my sweet ass time, but normally runs down to the archer, but he wasn't on the ballista. Okay, not to confuse me not getting the energy ring with, like, valid criticism, but this is a bit out of the blue, and Loot might just fucking, like, bite it for no reason. Yeah, that's fine. I guess this is where we re-recruit Loot. I don't know. I guess this is like a, hey, did you think you were gonna get an energy ring, Lamau? Also, she is using a weird mage sprite. I'm pretty sure there's a short hair. Yeah, you should be using Nino Mage for this instead of Lolina Mage. Okay, well, rip energy ring. Kind of sucks, but not the end of the world. Okay, evaluating this as a Redux hack, I don't think putting loot here and making her appear as she does is a good idea. I think as a secondary objective, making an invisible timer on stealing the energy ring is... That's fine. That's pretty good, actually. I'm just not so sure that, like, if things go wrong, loot just eats shit. And given that you're probably going to have players play this who have played the original, there's not really going to be any expectation that, oh, I need to be up there quickly to make sure the green unit doesn't bite it. Like, it's unlikely, but unlikely scenarios are the reason that Battle Before Dawn is so maligned by people. Okay, I'm just going to do that. Talk to you, Farter. They mentioned loot was out... In the rewrite, it mentions that loot's out traveling. Maybe that's done to try and make room for, like... what's the new sword girl? Upcast, funny. That's actually really stupid good, but... Yeah, she's out traveling and decides to terrorism. I do not know how finished release this finished release is, but that would be something I would potentially workshop. Even if you do want loot to join at a different time. Yeah, you get a funny joke out of it, I guess, but that's about it. Why she got quick draw? I don't know. Giving it quick draw to someone fun mitigated 1-2 range is a bit much, but we'll see. Maybe her growths are a little different. It's true. It's nearly impossible for those two units to kill her. It's nearly impossible for Jafar on a pillar to die, but, like, things can go poorly. Honestly, I really do think you would be better served, like, having loot appear somewhere in the Spider chapter is already kind of side objective heavy, but from like a character perspective, it doesn't make sense to like recruit loot in this chapter. You make a funny lampshade of it, but it just doesn't really... It's like not completely nonsensical, because like she's out traveling, okay, this is out. But like the woman who studies monsters, you should probably find her in an area that is prone to have monstrosities. And like there's not a unit you recruit in the spider chapter, so you're not adding a double recruit. Anyway, just food for thought. Anyway, loot. It's hard to... We can't really compare her to base since she's joining at a higher level and far later. She joins at level 1. She's joining 6 level... You know what? Hang on. Here's what I'll do. I will compare this loot to an average level 7 loot. Stats. Okay. We're going to compare to level 7 mage loot. We have, let's call it 1 or 2 more points of HP, 3 more points of magic, pretty much equal dex, arguably 1 less point of speed, considerably worse luck, like 5 less luck, equal defense, slightly less res. So this is like a vaguely average loot that got magic and that got magic blessed, which I get it. To make a unit joining this late feel good, you need to make sure that like they have enough of their damaging stat to do something. 13, Lute would not have 13 magic for like another 5 levels in vanilla, and she has an effective 17 magic on player phase, which is kind of nutty. At a glance, upcast plus this base magic is overtuned. Lute was not a bad unit in vanilla. She has unmitigated 1-2 range. Enemies tend not to have resistance. She gets staff access on promotion. She does still have 4 cons, so like there's that. Fire, shatter. Oh, effective and scar. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I have a feeling that I saw Great Shield. There will be annoying armors in this game. Having a means to one-shot them, this is probably warranted. This loot has more magic than 100% gross vanilla loot and quick draw. A lot of power to compensate for a 4-con and extreme squishiness. So, if you're wanting to do that, then you want to stat loot not as the, like, Nino Mage. You'd want to... Actually, wait. Base stats... Oh, actually, no. It's not that... Loot lost 2 points of con from vanilla. Base loot actually has 6 con. If you want to do that, I think a more elegant way to go about it would be have loot be the Lilina Mage of this. I mean, you gave her the Lilina animation. Make her Lilina Mage. Give her a shitload of magic, but just dumpster her speed stat. Base loot has 3 Oh. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Base loot has 3 con, 6 in Mage Knight. Never mind. Okay, ignore that entire fact, but I'm guessing we just buffed up the Mage base, rather? I don't know. At a glance, this is a lot of... This is a lot. This is like 17. It's effective 22. Like, Archer's not exactly on level, but... like, that's like Ross levels of Unga Bunga. Archer looking here. Archer's like 3 levels below, so it's not entirely comparable, but... If we assume Arthur got a bunch of, like, Arthur got perfect levels, he would be slightly faster, and that's better. Which is fine, you're trying to differentiate light and anima magic. Yeah, Archer needs weapon ranks, which I get is kind of a purpose of the post-battle conversation in his recruitment. I guess you could feasibly get C, it would just be a lot of combat. Anyway, I'm sorry, we're getting sidetracked. Loot's gross are probably similar to vanilla, 65. Oh, I don't know FE8 like the back of my hand. 5 more HP equal magic, equal dex, equals speed, little more luck, 10 more luck, equal defense and miss. So this is basically vanilla loot with a shitload of magic, which... So this is a strict buff. I don't think loot needed a buff, if I'm being honest. She won't have, she won't have access to Slayer, which I guess is something to consider in Sacred Stones, but... Yeah, Rosa, that's a good point. I think giving her a skill that gives her like, not Slayer, but like, if Upcast were changed to like, Revenant, like, monster specialist or something along those lines, giving her effectiveness against monsters. Actually, you know what? You could do that. You could change that. You could have Loot join last chapter, and you could add an extra spider that isn't really at risk of attacking the kids, but like, if you add a spider near where Loot spawns in, it would be a showcase for that skill. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say, I don't think Loot needed the buffs you gave her, and I think her personal skill can be changed to be not even like worse. I think the better point here is more flavorful. That's fine. Level get. That's an interesting idea. Yeah. I will say, like, if you are open to feedback, just don't have Loot join this chapter. I'm not really sure if I want to use it, if I'm being honest. Like, what you see seems to be what you get here. You get you see big hurdy magic, you get big hurdy magic. I'll probably need magic, and Shatter is genuinely pretty interesting, but... I mean, I'll use her. I don't know if I'll use her long-term, but... If you want a mage that's just gonna hit hard... Well, one, dark magic exists, and two... I think it's like a trade-off of magic versus speed. And loot isn't... I guess you were trying to buff for her abysmal base con, which is fair in a situation where, like, we're not dealing with vanilla FE8 and all of its bullshit. And what's Namie at level-wise? Oh, damn. Damn, I have been feeding Namie. Holy shit. Who could use it? Honestly, if I'm using Gilliam, give it to him. Yeah, I need to get Gilliam on level. If his defense stat is not up to snuff, we just can't do things. You're 6. It's a little too low. I think I'll try and feed you the boss kill here, but 7, 8, 4. Oof. The power level is higher compared to vanilla. That is true. So that's why it's kind of hard to, at this point in time, make a judgment call as to whether or not these buffs were warranted. This is just like, at a glance, from what I tend to know about rebalances, that seems like an upward adjustment that I'm not sure was entirely necessary. Oh, Ross has leveled up 16 times. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that might be why. Garcia kill? I think I need to feed my thief. I think I gotta PM1 this dude. Ross has leveled up 16 times. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Ross feels fun to use. Yeah, Ross was the XP thief, and he didn't even have, like, the good, what is it? Manners? Couldn't level fucking speed. You're 6, you're 4. I mean, hopefully thieves still have hangry mode. I cannot tell at a glance if class power is still as it was. Yeah, so this is one of those cases where you gave me a longbow. There's not really any reason that I need to, like, play around the range of the boss. I don't know if it's possible to have... what is Zahra's air? Or personal skill. I don't know if there's any way to make it conditional. Yeah, Zeth's air, excuse me. I don't know if there's any way to make it so, like, it will just not be effective on bosses, because that might require ASM, but I can just do this shit. Do they change staff XP formula? I am guessing staff XP is affected by lunatic mode. I think this entire attack has a bit of boatload of ASM. Yeah, but it's one of those things where I don't like to say, hey, you could fix this if you dealt with ASM, which I never like to have to deal with, honestly. You drop this, right? You do. Okay. Tower Shield Plus starts. Oh, yeah. You know what? You could just give bosses like Tower Shield 3 range or whatever. Yeah, it would make longbows useless against them, but like... 16... Yeah, there's like phase specials. That's fair. Raw, Axe Reaver. I will say, I love the weapon triangle changes. Irrespective of everything else, the weapon triangle changes are just so nice. It feels good to be like adequately rewarded for like initiating correct matchups. Okay, normally I would... Yeah, normally I'd just end, but let's give Molder some XP. You know what, yeah. On Lunatic, let's put it this way. On Lunatic mode, I think you should take, like, balance into account as a priority. Fuck it, on, like, normal and hard, let people have fun, cheese. Yeah, on Lunatic, maybe just give them Tower Shield Plus or whatever the 3-range thing is. Holy Molder grinding. Look, I need my man to not fall behind. Vanessa Sports of Gilliam and Molder. Just haste for XP. I wonder who will be Ross's other. Anyway. All in all, I mean, it's a fine chapter. There weren't any large macro changes, except for the loot thing. Please don't call it Zombussy. I'll ask nicely, just don't call it Zombussy. You can call it a lot of things. It's not that. Okay, yeah, we'll finish up this chapter and then we'll probably call the stream because I need to... Even if I play like absolute dog shit, this should give me enough time to prep what I need to prep. Oh, actually, I think my bread's done. I think I can show you all my bread. Hopefully it's not, like, awful. I mean, to be fair, Orson's not wrong. Like, just give a bracelet to Seth. No one's taking him by surprise. What if Orson just didn't have a knife? Well, he'd get to do apologies. Yeah, well, usually they don't allow them horses. That's a good point. I never really thought about that, yeah. Sir Orson, why do you have your horse? I do kind of wonder how this game would be playing if I was using Seth. It is just like, I just don't like using him in Sacred Stones. He breaks the difficulty of vanilla, and I'm not super... I don't want to super gamble on, like, a rebalance completely reaccounting for Seth as, like, a unit. Okay, we'll do preps here, run an ad, I will get my bread, and we shall go for broke. I will say I'm probably benching Natasha for... Oh, geez, yeah, I'm definitely benching Natasha. I might bench Archer, honestly. He's really behind the curve. I like his personal skill. This, I think, was pretty good. 10 might be a lot, but it's fine. It's a good thing. Anyway, there's not much... Well, I mean, we can get Archer back up. We can get Archer. Yeah, I guess if I'm not using loot, which, like, I don't know if I will, just because of the state of it. She's just big hurty damage, but at the same time, having big hurty damage might be nice, given that I only fed Ross. I don't know, we'll decide later. I'm gonna run an ad, grab bread, and probably refill water, so don't go anywhere, or do. I will be right back. Okay, hey. Ooh, hot. I can't really touch this because it's super hot, but behold, bread. Hello, James. Welcome to the bread stream where we bake bread and don't play strategy games. This smells really good, and it is in fact the sort of give that I was hoping for. I want bread. Bread machines are great. I don't know if they're like actually worth it from like a pure money perspective. Maybe if you eat a lot of bread or have a household with it, because like shit, you can just have it every day. You go through a lot of bread flour though. Breado emblem. Yes, we are playing Sov. Well, FE8 is basically FE2, and Sov is basically FE2, so FE8 is basically Sov. So, yeah, this fits. I am going to put this back in the bread machine, though, to keep it warm. Okay. Bread is being kept warm. It is time for Fire Emble. No bread testing stream? No. The reason I made this for a Friendsgiving, so I want to keep it warm. It's happening in a little over an hour, so. Also, god damn it, Loot, you used my elixir. Alright, Sacred Echoes is basically Super Fire Emblem 2. Oh, this feels bad. I should probably use these. Just do I like an iron? Oh, I sold it, didn't I? Oh, god damn it. Okay. You take. I have a Master Seal. If I'm being honest, I might use it on Molder. I'd probably gimp his long-term viability, but it would be nice to have like another unit that can do things. That being said, I probably should like find ways to reintroduce cooking streams. Okay. Chat, do we use Arthur or do we try to use Arthur? He's like gotten no XP and it's gonna be really hard to get him anything. Or do we go for the Prodigy herself? I will say, this would be nice. 21 damage against like every armor. Brother, that's death. That's death and death. Arthur, can you shatter as a sage anyway? Bateau. Let's get home. You know what? I have an idea. General Amelia. That's how we'll test General. We'll use General Amelia. We're using Arthur. We're still using him. We're just also using loot. Rip Gilliam X Garcia. Rip Old Man Yowie. Is it really Old Man Yowie? Ah, damn, it's Thunder too. This got good support options. Who is that last one? Unless we changed Dusel, I'm guessing it is original the character. Punished Fido. The man who time forgot. All right, let's go ahead and... Iron Sword, Steel Sword. 7. Bop, if we attack you, bop you, put you here. Probably work, and we can Garcia you. 1, 2, 3. No. Need Garcia like here. Can't have Garcia do that. Maybe we can be here and still do things. Garcia there, but then it's like, how are we gonna deal with these two? You. We'll figure it out. Okay, companions, what are we getting? Heavy Impact. Unit temporarily debuffs foe's defense by 5x. Brother, we're gonna make Setsuna's Yumi the character. We're gonna make Setsuna's Yumi the character. Oh, is that Great Shield? I'm sorry, I thought it was a Full Metal Body, but... Oh. It nullifies every other attack. This sounds wrong. Like, I know it's the FE8 sound font, so it's correct within that, but like... I'm sorry, this displeases my FE7 brain. Ooh, shit. That's gonna be... Oh, yeah. No, I can do that. Okay, that's fine. Holy crap. Alright. We just do this. We pop you. And kill you pretty easy. I'm sure loot would probably... Yeah, this is like the massive... Like, I know... Didn't quite use you, but... 16... I'm working on it! Okay, it's not really who I wanted to feed, but like... I mean, he got to eat too, so that works. Jesus Christ. I know it's a soldier, but like still, Jesus Christ. I have like an irrational hatred of people using companions outside of FE7. And like, it is irrational, but like companions within the song itself, it is using the main leitmotif of FE7. How much damage am I taking? 14, 19, there's no way I kill you. Item. 8 to 12. 14. Yeah, Iron Lance will do it. Yeah, I'll be honest. I get why the S-Talk exists. With the buffs to weapon triangle, the 65 hit here does not matter. The 10 hit bonus is like... What is this? Is this like 4 might? Is that 16? Is that 32 plus 9? That'd be 37. 11 defense. Oh, no. That's not it. I don't really want to give this kill to, like, Cross, but I might have to. Okay, Sword Reaver, am I getting double to fat anyway? Sword Reaver 13, 10, 3, down to 8. You both double me, so that's 11. Ooh, that's 16 times. Ooh, you'll just outright kill me, actually. Steel Sword, 8, 8, that's 19, but that's down to 16. Actually, is it double triangle bonus? Is it a 6-point swing then? Let's see. I'm taking 9 more damage. Yes, okay, it's a 6-point swing. So that actually means that you're doing 16 and you still double me is the problem. Actually, wait, no, you don't necessarily double me. Okay, I can rally, I can trade rally. That's what we'll do. I don't think there's any way I can give this to someone else, so we'll do that. You have 15, 12. Yeah, that's fine. It is going to be a little tricky to get Archer back up to snuff, but we will try. Yeah, he's basically now my Archer, but... Wait, I don't know why you have a slim lance. I guess I know why you have a slim lance, but you don't really need one. Brother, you give me the Shatter Tome and you give me this shit? Oh, I really want to just be loot. Does someone on the dev team have a loot bias? Because, like, holy shit. It's free real estate. I know that armor room is vanilla, but Shatter is not. Like, to be clear, I'm talking about Shatter, not loot. Loot dies to 2 armors. Well, we have, like, aggro control, so sorta kinda. Like, she can... Wait, I don't get that. Ready from squad, hooray. Okay, I'm really just gonna guess dialogue's not really changed outside of this. Alright, so... that's... Nah, there's no way I can do that. Do I have a drop? I do have a drop. Energy ring. Okay, you got a door. So that's what, 20, a Lance Reaver. That would be a 6 point, I've got 14 effective defense against you. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd been using Colm enough to where he could actually use the Lance Reaver, because it's pretty fucking nice to use right now. Let's see here. I have a heavy spear. How am I busting through this? I don't have a hammer. I'd have an armor slayer and a heavy spear, but I don't actually have a heavy spear. Steel lance, steel axe. So that's 2023, that's 43 damage, minus 14. 29, that's exactly 29. Garcia's too far away, damn. I don't think I can. Assuming I'd kill you in 2, but I probably would, so... Jab would be Iron Bow on you. Depending on your AI... 5... I can just pull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And... Okay, that's what we'll do. Pull forward, and then we'll wait to charge in a fee for next turn. Stock would be nice. Garcia Ross goes up north, and we just figure out a way to deal with it. Yeah, we'll send Garcia, Ross, and, like, Boots. No strength, but otherwise a pretty good level. Wait, okay, you have a chest key, so I can actually send Colm over here. No strength is a Vanessa standard, yeah it is, but... Supply... Iron Lance, something. Would end up... One less, 15, 14, 7 speed, 5 speed. Into the dome. That should work. I like Eat from Squad having 2 range. Just not sure this is the way to go about it. God, I can still smell the bread from my room. It smells so good. Smelly bread? Bread does smell. Do indeed be smelly bread. Or... question is, do I need a hatchet? I don't think I need a hatchet. Rescue, we can drop you. I wonder if the shaman would go for healing. Could be the case. Okay, actually, you know what? Animations are taking. We're not gonna do much of anything over here, so I might as well try and feed you kills. Actually, as long as I can kill that guy, it's GG. I can, so I will. Great. Ephraim not doubling everything by default is certainly makes him considerably weaker of a starting unit, but I'm guessing you're gonna try and have him grow into a Great Knight, which... that's fine by me. Yeah, I don't think I want to eat both of those, so... instead, we are just gonna shoot you with a bow. Great Knight like Awakening. Yeah, that's probably the way to go about it. It also just kind of makes sense. Have Erica be more like Seth, have Ephraim be more like Dusel. Thank God I did not have a recourse for that hitting. Okay, I don't do damage to you. Seize the throne. Might not be the worst idea in the world to send Colm name me both. Finally, strength. Jeez Louise. You've been performing this well and not getting strength level ups. That's 10, 11. Your speed's like... I'm gonna double you anyway, but... I still want it to be better. I don't have a steel line, so never mind. Yeah, what the hell. There's not really anything to do on the left side. Yeah, that's about accurate. Honestly, we haven't really been getting much mileage out of Wrath yet, because Ross just kind of kills everything. Unbreakable Reavers are very nice. You have to simply limit them. I actually think I need a Sword Reaver. As long as you limit them to not be able to be on every unit as an option, it's fine. What is here? 85. My avoid is 31. I don't have a good way to check this. No, it's not late, so let's see. You have 9 avoid. So I should be having 86. Okay, so it's only a 10-point swing. That's not crazy. It's only 41 avoid. I'm banking my game over condition on that. They didn't really modify the cav reinforcements. I took a really long time figuring out how I want to open this. Which isn't normally how I play FE8, since it's not a game that requires a lot of thought. Still actually fine. Four, 7, 7. Actually, your favorite Fire Emblem between the sprites and the customization? Yeah, thus far, I think this gets my stamp of approval. There'll probably be some things that'll be changed in the coming weeks, as seems to be the case with every sort of Redux hack, but that's just like what large-scale testing will beget. All in all, like, barring like one thing, every change made is like neutral to positive in my mind, which is impressive. Yeah, fuck it, we just eat this. Res. Yeah. Ooh, what's Vortex? Ah, Flyers, cool. Okay, so we're making Anima the effective against weapon type. Gotcha. So Air Caliber, what are the stats? I don't remember FE6 Air Caliber, so I'm gonna give it a tentative maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ. This would actually be a good time for Calm. Pick the kill. Yeah, no, I could get it, so I will. Okay, so it's like earlier Air Caliber. Nope. Six less damage when effective. Yeah, but again, I don't think you would get access to Air Caliber this early in FE6 equivalent. The equivalent in FE6. Well, you need a weapon, but it doesn't drop the skill, so... Move. That's probably fine, honestly. Actually, no, we probably do need Navy down there. Okay, this only goes wrong if I get hit by just, like, infinitesimally small chances. I mean, there's probably, like, Air Caliber or Tornado or something. But I think that's fine statting for a tome you get this early. Okay, it might just be Air Caliber. Okay, change my mind, name it. You're coming back with me. Has one of you guys had a chest key? Ooh, cabin. Okay. Money. I'll take it. Here's me the trouble of having to sell gold, or having to sell stuff. I mean, Wrath hasn't really been much, but like being able to, and granted, you could always get the A support this quickly. Oh, longbow. Ugh. You can always get the A support this quickly, it's just like, now it's a lot easier. You don't have to sandbag for it, I guess. Get Lamau. Boy, we are just gonna have to probably give it to you. Erica's skill is Azure Twin Blade. It's basically Soul Luna, but actually, just Ether. Yeah, no, it's just Ether without the damage multiplier. Does Slimlance leave a knight alive? No. Also, yeah, Molder's gaming to the point where I'm wondering if we just use Molder as our bishop instead. So I'm guessing War Clerics in this game. Putting Garcia here to grab the longbow so I can bop you next turn. Here. Let's see, that's 4 less, so that's 20 damage to the dome. I live. Barely, but like, I live. There's Chevaliers now. Chevalier is the axe bow version. Cavaliers are the sword lance version. Ford has been made French. Huge nerf. I'll bet. Oh, huge nerf. Slim lands 229 if that. I do, The problem with switching between a bunch of Fire Emblems is that when, like, basic move changes, my ability to eyeball enemy ranges gets, like, severely fucked with. Plus triangle control. I mean, you've got axes. Do you really need the rest of the triangle? This is GBA Fire Emblem, not FE6. Okay, well, you just picked, like, the wrong time to do this. Uh-huh. A little spooky scary, but... Bop you, bop you. 19. You're torn between reduxes and retro achievements, lol. Oh, someone trying to achievement grind in like another stream? Can't believe Ford is one rounding. Ford was like super duper changed. Skill score 19. It's a whole separate thing for retro games. Achievements. Is it like a site? I think I vaguely... I know of something like similar to what you're talking about, but I'm not sure if it's exactly what you mean. Gee... Bro. That is base loot doing more than, like, A support Ross. Okay, yeah, I think I'm pretty safe saying that maybe the loot is a bit much. Granted, we need a bit much to kill right now, so... Oh, never mind. We have XP Thief. I might actually have to give this to XP Thief. Actually, wait, no I don't. Tip of Arthur, kill of Garcia. Aha, I'll think. My brain thinks faster than your fingers. Yeah, as it turns out, if I was just using him, getting Divine would be, like, pretty trivial. Yeah, I know. I put too many of my eggs in the get Ross up to snuff basket. Oh boy, I almost misplayed hard there. I mean, the original FE8 had a maligned sort of achievement system in the, hey, replay the game 20 billion times and you can unlock Joshua's hot mom. Actually, I don't know how long it takes to unlock the bonus characters in this game. It's a lot, though. Actually, no, it's not beat the game. It's beat Tower of Valony. I'm thinking of Path of Radiance, where it's like, hey, beat the entire game a billion times to get Grail and Ashnard. Unlock Joshua's hot mom as a sword master that's worse than Joshua? Yeah. Let's say it with me. Woman in Fire Emblem, Khan's a bitch. Problem is, I think the only way I can really bust through this is by using Ross Garcia. Since, again, I have to pull from 2 range somehow. I mean, there's a chance I crit there, but... Fuck you, Luna Mage! Okay. Ooh, Speedwing. Increases speed by 1 point. Good. Good, this is a welcome nerf. Did they replace the Thief reinforcement with a Shaman? I guess so. Anyway, Lamau. Dark and other admirators. Admittedly, I have not delved into emulation more than is, like, absolutely required to play what I need to play. I know some people like setting up, like, RetroArch on Raspberry Pis or what have you. Or maybe that's how they are always set up. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, that would be something to look into. Seems interesting, at least. Do we have jabs? Steel lance. Actually, you know what? You do like 6 less damage to me. I have like 14. I have 14 effective defense. It's 9, 10, 19. Can't live all of that, so. Let's stop here, wait, and we'll charge in next turn. I'd rather buff a secret book in the goddess deck and keep the rest the same. I think it is specifically the Speedwing that I would understand changing. Speed is oftentimes a very intentional balancing factor when it comes to like trying to stat out units. Being able to get them over the threshold of doubling is just like, especially for super high strength, oh fuck. I did not see the mage up there. Please don't die. Also, you can just give out more stat. Ooh, okay. You can give out more stat boosters that way. Like, missing an individual stat booster is less impactful, but you can spread them out more. That being said, yeah, no, buff goddess icon, that shit sucks. That shit stinky. Okay. Nine times 2, 12, 9 times 2 it is. I don't think I can eat both of us. 16, what's my res? Actually, that's only 8. 8 plus 2 more than that. 8, 10. Oh yeah, Erica can just eat this. Sure. I think Erica's would be probably a bit too overtuned if it didn't have like the bond charge requirement, but who knows? It is just kill stuff harder. In GBA Fire Emblem, it doesn't really matter because enemy quality tends to be so low. So despite the fact that it is on-demand ether, unless we get to a point where like that is the only way we can deal with bosses, I don't think it's that overbearing. S-Dock is a Reaver it's a Lady Blade? The Reaver Lady Blade, I guess, that's even more effective against lances. I'm not sure the calculation how it differs from the Lance Reaver. It is clearly more, I just don't know exactly how. Oh, it's a okay, it's a Slayer weapon. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's not doubling the weapon triangle, it's effect. Okay, gotcha. Lady Lance Slayer, great. Oh, it's not a Lady Blade, it's just Murmlock. The game considers Erica a Murm, though. Oh, I see. That works. It'd be weird to not allow Erica to use it since it seems to be more of like a dex-based weapon. The way it works is that it triples the weapon triangle. Okay. So that's 30 and 9. You just level 2. Cool, it's time for Siege Warfare! Far be it from me to try to, like, balance stuff, but... Ooh, this potentially scary. I wonder if a cooldown on hide would be warranted. Also, yeah, definitely slide important calculations like that into the weapon description. Like, I have you to lead on, yay, hurrah, very helpful, thank you, but obviously not everyone does. 20 damage, 6 speed, 10, 3, 6 speed each. Shit, that doesn't help me. Garcia Gober. Anyway, I can... 18. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's an exact kill. Well, we tried. Death. That's a level. That's the level we want. All right. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll put you here. We're gonna have to take a bit of a circuitous route to get Naomi here if we want her to get the skill, which I think we probably do. Honestly, she just kind of murders things so efficiently. I guess it would be very good to chip down stationary bosses, but how often is that going to be a thing? Okay, funny longbows, great. I have one too. I have... Yeah, I might just do this, actually. I don't want to burn that, though. Oh. I can do that in rescue. Assuming it hits. Boss is already a formality in vanilla most of the time. We do FEs the armies, not the bosses. That's fair. Which is kind of the reason that I'd probably have preferred to give the skill that Naomi currently has to like someone to play player phase, or an enemy phase, but whatever. Do whatever. That. And Ford kill you. Nice. How's it going? Going pretty well. This will be the last chapter for the stream, but we will be back tomorrow at the same time in place. Yeah, given how I tend to use Calm, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think Hide needs like a turn cooldown. Because this is, I'm basically able to do like the Kitsune thing without any cooldown to it, and that's like kind of cracked. I am just a mobile light rune that gives vision, which, you know, not crazy, but it's something. That is correct. It is a Solve Myrmidon. Hide giving enemies pass on him would be fitting. Yeah, that would also be a way to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna feed. Did we lose anyone on chapter 6, 7 now? No. Auspicious shift Tirada for XP. Oh yeah, Erica died, because haha, funny fog of war. Like, I can whinge about it, and I will a little bit, because I don't think Fog of War has much place in Fire Emblem, but... So, I think it's either... I think the Light Rune is more fun, but I think if you're gonna do that, there should be some sort of internal cooldown, so you can't just, like, forever... You can't move freely around the map. I blundered, Josh. That was oopsie-doopsie, my bad. He died on his recruitment turn. Yes, he did. Either a cooldown on Light Rune or make him passable. I think a cooldown is a little more fun. Because, like, honestly, it is very nice being able to, like, kind of Mario Tanuki my way through things. Joshua heroically took his own life to save a village. To be fair, that village gave us all of our Reaver weapons, so... I say base. Making Hyde have a cooldown of 1 turn. Yeah, because you can still use it. Arguably, there is more strategy now, because you have to, like, figure out what you're going to do if you're off turn. Anyway, Naomi, come and get your kill, or what have you. Give it to Ross. You'll also let him get XP. Yeah, kind of. When the optimal way to use a unit has them not gain XP, it's not super great. I know this isn't like optimal, but like a lot of turns, yeah, I could use Colm for combat, or I could just have a free light rune, and oftentimes the latter is better. It's like Fate's Ballista. If you use the shoot action, you don't ever get XP, and they just fall behind everything. Yeah, they can attack, but like, would you want to? Bilbo. To be clear, I think Hide is really fun. I just think it needs to be reined in slightly. Great. Oh, I forgot you two had a support. It's just Flux. I can deal with you. Oh, when they buff the Zanbato? Let's see. Are you Kenshin levels or nah? 11 weight, 8 might. Compared to vanilla, that is... yeah, it's 2 extra might. When Colm goes into Assassin, he hides automatically if it kills a unit. What if that's how Hide worked by default and you had to promote to Rogue to get the Hide command? Compared to Steel Sword. Okay, yeah, it's just a heavier Steel Sword that's effective against horses. That's cool. I don't know if I love that either, because Colm's combat is super not great early. I think giving him that utility that's independent of his combat is a good thing. Yeah, slightly less accurate, but that's usually not a huge issue. You're level 10, you don't really need that shit, and you'll live, right? You have 1 you're not hitting for 22. Okay, good. Oh shit, I forgot to pause the ad. I'm sorry! Okay, yada yada yada. I wonder, would it be possible to implement effective weapons the way they do in Fates? By, if you're using an effective weapon ineffectively, you take a huge penalty? Like your might and your hit. Tirado gives seal defense, basically. I think it's called something else, but it's seal defense. Let's call a spade here. It's seal defense. Tirado has a new icon when you're selecting. Check that. I'm guessing that has to do with... it's probably a seal defense warning. That's nice. You know what? Warp that. Or, yeah, it might also be the warning that he drops a skill, I don't know. Mercy, is this 5? Yeah, it's 5. I think Angelic Robe giving 7's way too much. I think 5 is more reasonable, even in GBA Fire Emblem. Okay. Okay, it's the drop skill, but gotcha. I actually really wonder what loot would do to this dude. In fact, hang on. I'm going to check real quick. Does base loot just dumpster this man? Loot needs some adjustments. This is base loot. I have not used her once. This is lunatic. This is a little much. Even what's Reagan Leaf do? Okay, actually, Reagan Leaf would just fucking murder you, but I'm also getting ether. Ah, okay, we're using the Black Knight armor. That's fine. Again, I am fine if general changes outside of Aleem. I think it's a good thing, actually. And I think this fits as a nice... Well, I guess it's Tellius armor, so it makes sense that it works for not Black Knight. Ah, okay, it's the Marshal. Gotcha. So it's not specifically for Black Knight. He's meant to shine a lot in this particular chapter as our intro. Okay, I get it. There are a bunch of armor knights that she can obliterate. She comes with Shatter. To be clear, I don't hate this. I do want... maybe 7 might as well. Maybe it's just because loot's backing this up with effective 17 magic. That's cool as fuck, though. That is a cool animation. Okay. Gave Garcia the hammer for no reason. I mean, he's gonna be the one to use... It's funny, this is a name that I feel like is super stat screwed, but just by virtue of... God, honestly... The passive buffs? Like, these two alone make Namie so good. Brother, if we're turtling, we're turtling. Give me my heal XP. Boulder. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these Molder levels have been pretty damn good. We're using Molder rather than Natasha. Yeah. I'm sure Natasha would be fine, but I'm gonna guess that War Cleric's in the game, so I want to see how that functions. You get staffs of... Okay, that's kind of nutty. That's actually super nutty. Jesus Christ. Is it only for healing staves, or is it for literally everything? No War Cleric due to lack of split? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, right. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. There's no strength magic split. Okay. Well, regardless, Chonk Mage is Chonk Mage. I will say, if you are in the business of making, let's call it needless, arbitrary name changes, I would throw my hat in the ring for changing General to Fortress Knight is a good thing, actually. Because General is a term used so often within FE's narratives, having a class that's General that isn't actually a You make it clear making it Fortress Knight. That's one of the things that Three Houses did that I actually very much liked. Can we give Molder the Shatter? If we make him a Sage, yeah. But that will be it for me for this stream. I have a Friendsgiving to get to that I am 4 minutes late to, but they live 30 seconds away, so who cares? I got cookies to bake and bread to warm, so I appreciate you spending your time here. I like playing Fire Emblem. I love playing Redux hacks. It's really fun trying to, like, pick apart why the changes were made. Are they successful? Can they be pivoted? I love this. This is, like, probably my favorite way to play Fire Emblem. Because there's just, like, an added level of analysis you get to throw on it. Plus, it's just, even if the shakeups don't always work, it's always fun to play a familiar thing with, like, a twist. Thank you for playing. No problem. Thank you for making this. I believe I shall be live again tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm trying to front load streams, so I don't know my Thanksgiving plans, but if I have to leave for Thanksgiving, I'll at least have given you something this week. So yeah, tomorrow, 2 o'clock p.m. You will get more of me and my dog and my wog. Look at my boy. Hack looks fun. Yeah, if any of you want to get access to the hack, the FAU page is linked using the ! Reforged command, I believe. So yeah, check it out if you'd like. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Take care, and bye-bye now.